Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxes here, and we are live with more Conan Exiles. Where you guessed it in the title of the live stream, we're gonna take on our first boss and also do our first dungeon run, which I believe is gonna be right here in this spot. So if I remember correctly, it's somewhere close to the Skulker's End, where you have to kill someone on that platform to like get this thing to lower down in order to access this area up here. And that's where we can like go in and start the dungeon run and go inside and like loot everything in this place and then take out that boss. But first off, I want to defeat a few boss monsters. I've been dying to do this for some time already, and I really need to get in there and start getting some of those dungeon keys, because the boss monsters like the giant crocodile, the big scorpion, as well as the demon spider, these are the only creatures. These are the creatures that you need to defeat in order to get the legendary keys, which you're gonna need to unlock the chest. So I'm gonna first start off with the crocodiles first to see how my guys are gonna fare up against them. Well, you won't know until you're not gonna know until you give stuff a try. Well, I've been waiting to like take out some of the boss monsters and get access to some of the good loots that I need along the way. So I'm going to take both Jack the Fluffy Samoyed and Raven X with me, because you can see these guys are like level 14. They've got a relatively high amount of XP. So I'm gonna bring these two guys with me. I don't know if I'm gonna bring Buckets Murphy or not, but we're gonna see how they're all gonna fare in the fight. So I might as well bring all these guys with me. I'll just bring all three with me. And you've also noticed that a lot of stuff has changed in my new base that I built in the last live stream. So you can see I've already extended the house outwards right here. It's not very well decorated though, and I need to like put some decorations on this building, but it's half decent. Well, I'm not going to decorate this place too much though. I might just build a few corner pillars and then just add some other knickknacks to it, like for example maybe put some buttresses and also play around with the roofs as well, and also add some new stuff into it. But I finally managed to move everything out of my old base, so you can see the base, my original base around here. I've completely dismantled it and moved everything into this new base up here, where I'm currently residing at, to the northeast of Sepameru. You know, the spot where all the relic treasure hunters reside. And also I might go into this area someday to go and maybe grab a few Thralls, and also keep on looting all the treasure chests. But I also farmed up a lot more resources from the abandoned silver mine, and I made I made some upgrades to my weapons. So now I've got perfected hardened steel daggers and perfected hardened steel maces as well, and I've also got a bunch of hardened steel tools on hand as well, so that way I can start mining up a lot of other goodies too. I might start thinking about working our way up towards Star Metal, but that's gonna have to wait, because well, we're only at level 52, and to unlock the Star Metal tools, well, you're gonna need level 50. You're gonna need like level 56, and you're gonna need like level 55, level 56 in order to do that. But once I get enough levels, we will start working our way towards Star Metal tools, which, if I remember correctly, you can like farm this kind of stuff in this area up here to the northeast of the Mounds of the Dead, where I'm gonna erect another temporary settlement in this spot here, because there's an obelisk that I've attuned already, and then start working our way towards this area up here where I can get even more black ice, which I'm gonna need to not only craft hardened steel, but also star metal as well. If I remember correctly, you need like star metal ores, brimstone, black ice, well, and something else as well. Was it tar? I think it was tar. Well, I can't exactly remember what we're gonna need to craft the star metal bars, but we'll find out. We'll find out later on. Yep, and hello, Peppermint. Yep, barbarian game it is. And we're going to be taking on our first boss. Of course, our good old Peppermint gets a good shout out as well to our good old loyal fans that pop in to just hang out and chillax with me while I game away and entertain everyone who is watching as well. And if we got time, well, after the dungeon run and the boss fights, we're gonna go over to the Den and the Black Galleon to go and fully raid the place and go and look for some T4 Thralls, because I really want to get some named Thralls and also get a beer as well. This is something that I was going to do in the last live stream, but we couldn't get around to it because of how long it took for me to like build the Separemo outpost, which is where we're currently staying at, and I need to start making plans for... I need to start drawing up plans for where I'm going to build my official base, which I'm thinking is going to be somewhere in this, either in this spot or somewhere in C11, like this area around here to the east of the Mount of the Dead, so I can get a bunch of good warriors from there. And I might go up to New Asgard, well, maybe this area around here in the Highlands, to go and capture another T4 fighter, someone who's even more powerful. But without further ado, let's get going. And I believe, if I remember correctly, Pipman, I dropped by your stream earlier today and I saw you were playing like Bellwright. Well, you attempted to like liberate Horndine, but you failed because the Reclamation Party was too strong for you to handle. Okay, so what did my guys need again? Just have a look and see what he needs. So I think Buckets Murphy needs grilled steaks. And what about Jack the Fluffy Samoyed? I think he's gonna need some Gruel, because his vitality is already at plus 95%. And what about Raven? Grilled steak. So we need to grab 2 full stacks of grilled steak. Maybe I should put 2 of each in each one of their inventories, so they've got at least some food to eat to last them for some time. And I'm gonna put you in there as well. Same thing with you, Raven. Make sure you got some foods in your inventory, and I'm gonna get all 3 of you to follow me, because we're about to take on our first 3 bosses and take out the giant crocodile, which I believe is in this area right here, if I remember correctly. And we better not forget to take our horse with us, so that way we'll be able to like travel at a faster pace. I need to eat some food as well, and let me go grab some more roasted haunch from the ice box that I believe I built off camera. That I believe I was able to build on camera, and I set up a second one here just to store all the feral flesh inside here. And don't forget, guys, if you want to get your names featured on one of my Thralls, please make sure to hop into my Discord. You can find the link to it in the video or channel description below, and you're very welcome, Peppermint. And of course, we're always here to support one another, which is like what we do in most other channels, and also in the arcade as well. Of course, we're here to support our fellow creators and to make sure to give them the love that they deserve. So let's get going. It's time for us to kickstart our adventure and defeat the first few bosses and get some dungeon keys. Well, I don't know how this boss fight is gonna turn out, but we shall find out. So I believe there's one to the south in Gulliman's Tomb, but I'm gonna head over to the one near the lake first. Well, we're gonna have to keep our horse away. We're gonna have to keep our horse away from the fight. All right, kill that. Take out that hyena. Get him. Thanks, guys. All right, let's hurry up and get moving. And looks like our horse health is bugged. I think as soon as I teleport to another location, my horse's HP tends to bug out a lot. But our horse has got a high amount of HP, so he should be able to like keep his distance, I believe. I'm not sure if the Thralls are gonna bug out when they go into the dungeon or not, but we shall find out. I think that Koodle might cause us some problems. There's also a few rock noses around here too, but we're gonna skirt around to the right. We're gonna skirt around to the right to avoid as many of them as we can, because I really want to get straight to the point and head over to the exact location where I want to be at. I mean, it's my first time doing it's my first time taking on a boss fight in ages. Before I I mean, this is the boss fight. This is going to be the first boss fight so far in this series, and my first one that I haven't done in a while. I did a few boss fights in the Legacy version, and I think I was able to handle it with most of my top tier Thralls. Well, I was able to like squash them in in a few attacks. Well, I don't know how I was able to do it, but we shall find out how our Thralls are gonna fare against those against this boss monster. And to be safe, I am going to park my horse just outside this area and place down a bedroll in case I do die during this boss fight, because you'll never know what's gonna happen. Or I'm gonna get Bitsart to stop following me, and I need to make a bedroll, so we're gonna need some branches and plant fibers. So we're gonna grab some stuff around here, get a couple of branches, and make myself a fiber bedroll. Let's craft that up. Always got to remember, survivability is the key to success. And there you go. We placed down our bedroll. It's all set. Now we can get straight into the fight. So, let's get going. No sorting, please. Just make sure our items are organized around. There you go. Right, let's pull out our daggers. Let's pull out our daggers and take on this boss fight. We might want to do away with some of the crocodiles near the area first, but I'm gonna need to first go grab some more water as well. So just making sure I drink some water as well, and make sure I've got all my aloe extracts and healing wraps in my hotbar, and we shall get started and take out this boss monster right up ahead. So, attack! Let's go. Watch out! Oh god. Oh boy, one of my warriors has just landed on top of the monster. Watch out! Watch out for his wagging tail. Ouch! 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 Right, let me just get away. Let me get away. Whoa! Back! Get back! Stay back! He'll try to whack his. He'll try to use his tail to whack. He'll try to use his tail at us several times. Just gotta pay attention to his movements. Yeah, we got him! And we got him! First boss is dead. Now let's see what we can get out of him. Should I, yeah, go. Look at that. Let's see what we got. Ooh, look at all the goodies we got. A hardened steel sword. An epic one. How sweet. Well, that was certainly well worth it. But our Thralls took a fair amount of damage though. But let's see what we can get from this one. I'm just gonna harvest you up. I'll just use my axe and then just skin this one so I can get the goodies from this crocodile. See ya later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Now let me first go and grab some wood so I can make another bedroll, because I'm gonna need to make myself another bedroll. Of course, we got some perfected heavy padding and a star metal bar as well. And we got ourselves a skeleton key, which is the thing we need to open up the dungeon chest. Well, that wasn't too hard, wasn't it? Well, I might be feeling a little overconfident, but we don't want to get too confident. I might be feeling confident at first, but we shouldn't really get too confident because, well, these boss fights are going to be quite tough, and our Thralls have taken a significant amount of damage from it. Right, let's beat that first boss, and we're gonna head over to the Gellerman's tomb to kill the other crocodile. Just gonna gonna skirt around to the left to avoid most of the hyenas in the area and head over to the Gellerman's tomb. Well, we won't be going into the Sinner's Refuge, but we're gonna go into the Gellerman's tomb in order to kill the other crocodile. And if we're comfortable enough, I'm gonna start taking on the yeah, maybe the Scorpion Queen as well. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Well, I would like to wait until I get a stronger Thrall first and some good armor before we take these guys out, because I'm worried about the poison that is. Well, I'm gonna focus on taking out the crocodiles for now. Attack. Kill him! Kill that hyena. That way we can get more XP. I know I am skipping out on some of the yeah, some of the animals. Well, don't really need to bother too much about them at the moment. Oh, there's another crocodile. See you later, alligator! Slay him! Right, take him out. Right, kill that shell back so I can butcher him and get the goodies from him. And let me switch back to my pickaxe. And now it's time for us to go inside the Gellerman's tomb to take out that crocodile boss as well. Now, because I'm worried about the poison damage from the demon spiders as well as the scorpion, I dare not take them on until I get a much tougher Thrall with me, like for example a bear, and also fully level up my guys. So I'm just gonna hold off on taking these guys out before we yeah, until we get a much tougher Thrall to take them down. No. Hey, come on, mate. Attack! Right, let me harvest up those crocodiles. There's another one right up ahead. Please take him out. Take him out, please. And I will harvest up more brimstone as well from the tomb. I'm gonna grab this rock as well, and you, because I'm gonna need brimstone for a variety of things, like making some more steel and also a star metal as well. So we might as well harvest up as much as we can and use this to gain more levels. I really need to keep on gaining more levels in order to unlock some better tools. You see up ahead, there's that crocodile boss. But we're first going to take out some of the crocodiles around the area. Oh, he's quite weak, isn't he? Wait, he's only just a mini boss? Huh. Not much, eh? Oh, I thought he was much stronger than he looks. Well, apparently not. But let's have a look at what's up here. Is it some sort of like inscription? I don't know if I can interact with it though. But I harvested it, and it gave me a jagged scourge stone piece. Well, that's a lot of dead crocodiles in here. Let's see. Maybe I should take on the demon spider. I think I better get my guys to take it out. So let's give it a try. Oh, and by the way, Peppermint, thank you so much for the lurk. And same to you, Jack the Floppy Samoyed. Thank you so much for lurk. I always appreciate lurk. Yeah, lurkers just lurking in the stream, having fun, watching me play my games while entertaining everybody else. Oh, let's get all that brimstone and then get out of here. Let's get that brimstone and get out of here. So it's back to the surface. Alright, let me deactivate my torch and head outside. Ooh, it's already nighttime. I can't believe the sun has set so fast. Something I could find another location where to take out another one of those crocodiles. So maybe if I head up north, I might be able to go over to this area and take out another one of those crocodiles. I can't reach my mount. Come on. Ah, it's a shame when my Thralls, it's a real shame when my Thralls are like, yeah, are like standing on both sides of the mount that I can't even get over to it. Alright, let me get up on my mount and climb all the way up towards the sinkhole and look for the demon spider and see if we can take it out. There is a few spiders that we're gonna have to deal with though. But if my guys are in trouble, I can simply pull them back. But they have a nice roasted haunch. And we shall head up this way, up the slope. But we do see a spider. Let's take it out. No. No, not move. I want to attack. No, not move. No, not move. Attack. There's another spider up ahead. Let's take it out. Good job, guys. Oh, but that spider is rolling down the hill. Oh no, don't let it get away. I need to get my source of ichor. I need my ichor. Oh, bugger decides to roll down the hill and get away from me like he doesn't want to be harvested at all. So, if we go up onto this plateau, we'll discover the demon spider. My only concern is the poison damage, and that my Thralls may not be able to like survive against that tough boss. Well, if they do go down, well, I'll just have to like revive them and run away. So heading up the top here, demon spider should be just right up ahead, and there he is up there. So first off, before we engage, we're gonna put down our bedroll. That way, if I do die, then at least I'll have a place to respawn close to the boss. So there you go. We'll place that down here and get ourselves ready. I'm gonna get Bits Art to start following me, and we will engage the demon spider. He may be a little tough, but hopefully we'll be able to take him down. Got another level. I don't know how this demon spider is gonna attack. I'm just gonna try to remember its attack patterns. Alright, let's get the guys to engage. Oh no! Oh no, that stupid spider! Oh! Did they defeat the... Wait. Where did the spider go? Whoa, did they defeat the demon spider? Oh, they did! Well done, guys! Thank you so much for defeating the spider for me. Oh! Well, That demon spider sure brought it with them. So let's see how everyone is doing. They should be fine. Just need to move their foods over one bit. Well, Raven and Buckets of Ruby took some more damage, but they were able to defeat the demon spider. And look at this. What do we get? Ah, a hardened steel bow. Epic. A unique version, eh? Alright, let me harvest you up. Strange, he's like floating in midair, and I've got another skeleton key, which I could definitely use. I'm gonna make myself another bedroll, so we'll craft up another one of those, and we shall take out the Queen Scorpion. So let me get back on my horse, and we'll take up this Queen Scorpion. Wow, I was quite worried about the poison at first, but it seems to me that we were able to brave them. But that stupid spider managed to distract me from the demon spider. Well, we're gonna have to kill off some more spiders and get more echoes, because we're gonna need that to make more alchemical base. Alright guys, get rid of that spider. Kill it. Dead spiders. Give me that ichor. And let's see, where's the other spider at? Oh, you're blocking my way, mate. Alright, let's go harvest you up. Attack! Right, let me harvest that up. Right, I've got a lot of resources on me that is quite heavy for me to carry, so I'm gonna put these in there for now. Just gonna store this inside Bit's heart. And now it's time for us to get moving and head over to the Scorpion Queen and take him out. Because I need to get as many gonna get as many skeleton keys as possible, because I'm gonna need them to unlock some of the chests in the dungeon. So we're taking out as many bosses as we can. Oh, my guy's getting a little thirsty as well, so I better drink some water. Getting real thirsty here, man. Now let's keep moving and head around to that next boss fight, which is going to be the Scorpion Queen. So we'll take him out and get as many dungeon keys as we can from it. I think there may be a kudo there that might cause us some problems. If there is an event that shows up at the summoning place, we might take part in it. Well, don't know yet, but I will eventually go in there. But next up, guys, is going to be the Scorpion Queen, so we will take him out. I want to get as many skeleton keys as possible, because I'm going to need this to unlock some of the legendary chests in the dungeon. So I might want to start farming up some more boss to get as much of that stuff as possible. All right, take out that.
York will have your soul.
Take out that rock nose, please. Got to make sure to inflict bleed on most of the boss monsters. So yeah, just so we can drain their health. And there's the Scorpion Queen up ahead. So I'm gonna park Bit's heart outside the boss fight, because I don't want them to get into any trouble. Make sure to park your mounts outside so they don't get into any trouble. And we'll place a bedroll just outside in case if I do die. Because you never know how this boss fight is gonna pan out. So there's the scorpion right up ahead. Is it the Queen Scorpion? Because I think the Queen Scorpion is supposed to be in the ancient mine. Alright, get ready. Engage. Ready? Engage.
Drink your blood.
Oh, get away, guys. I don't think we can take him on. Let's run. Come on, guys, run away. I'll just get these guys to flee. Come on, get away. I don't think we can take this guy on yet. Alright, run away. Don't engage. Get out of here. Get out of here. Your health's too low. Run away. No way I can take down this Scorpion Queen until I've got enough no way I can take down this Scorpion Queen until I've got some stronger weapons to break through its armor. Well, I'm gonna have to get some more I'm gonna have to get a stronger fighter to take him down. Well, 7,000 health is just a little too much. But we can take out the crocodile over and over again and get more skeleton keys from it. Their attacks are just way too strong. You got any putrid meat? Just making sure I get rid of any putrid meat you've got in your inventories and to make sure you're fully healed. So just make sure you're fully healed up and ready to go. Go, Buckets Murphy and Raven, you need to heal yourselves up. I'm gonna have to get some stronger warriors before I can take out that King Scorpion, because he's quite tough and his poison, and he's got a real big poisonous attack as well. Just gonna get Blitzark to stop following me, and so we can take out that other that crocodile boss and get more skeleton keys from it. I believe I'm gonna have to get some stronger weapons, and I'm gonna have to get some stronger weapons before we can take out that scorpion boss. There he is. There he is.
Yark will have your soul.
Oh, he's stuck in the water. Oh man, he's in the water? Really? Really? You have to lure him in the water? Oh! Get away. Oh, man. Whoa, don't throw me away. No, man. No, not move. I don't want to get a stuff. Attack! Right, better heal up. Finish him up. There you go. Got him. Got him. Man, he almost threw me off balance. Imagine if he launches me up into space. Well, might be history if that happens. Well, look at this. We got another hardened steel mace, an epic version of that. There's a hardened steel sword as well. I was gonna see if I can give my guy a good perfect hardened steel mace. I think Buckets Murphy might be worthy of using that one. Let's see. You've already got a hardened steel or axe. Alright, let's see. No, let's see. I'm gonna harvest this one and get his goodies from me, and get his goodies as well. Hopefully that should be a lot of hopefully we should have enough skeleton keys to start taking on the dungeon, and then be able to open up every single legendary chest that we come across once we go inside. I want to go up to another area to take on another one of those crocodile bosses. So we're gonna go up over to this spot here, which I believe is let's see, what letter is it? H6 to the north, to go and take out another one of those crocodile bosses. So let's get over there and take out that crocodile boss. Just gonna need to turn off my heater because it's getting a little warm inside. I turn up the heater because it's getting a little cold out there, because you know it's already winter here in New Zealand, so I have to make sure I heat the place up and make sure to keep the area warm, because if it's too cold then I'm gonna freeze and not be able to play properly if that happens. I am going to avoid the King Scorpion boss for now until I've got some anti-poison with me. Yeah, because the Scorpion's because the Scorpion's got really thick armor, well, he's going to be really difficult to beat. It seems like we got another. No! I said no, I don't want to move. I want to attack. Attack! Attack! Take out that rock nose for me, please. Now, let's get moving and take out the next boss. Time for us to move. Let's go. Looks like we got another rock nose that's looking for a fight.
You have your soul.
Good job. Now we're gonna head straight this way. And cut our way through the sinkhole just on the outskirts of this nearby Tafari camp. There's another Kudo in the area which we might have to take out if he does become a problem. Oh, yep, he's gonna become a problem. Take him out. Right, he's already dead. Now let me butcher him. So get out my cleaver and butcher this Kudo. Just want to get some more exquisite meat and some just gonna get some exquisite meat and some savory flesh as well that I'm gonna cook up into grilled steaks to feed my thralls with, to keep them well fed.
You will have
down! Get him! I'll just order my thralls to do all the work for me. Like I bring a big army with me and get them to take every single one of those monsters out. Attack!
Drink your blood.
Get him! And my followers are leveling up a lot. Now take out that rock nose. Get him! Just gonna order these guys to take him down. Come on. Beat him! And we'll take this one right up ahead out as well. So let's beat down that rock nose. Beat him up! Go, 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 go!
I will drink your blood.
Good job. Good job, gang. Now, before we engage the other crocodile boss, I'm gonna craft another bedroll. I'm gonna craft myself another bedroll. Make sure this is on my hotbar. And we're gonna take out the other crocodile boss as well. And there's another crocodile up ahead. We'll take him out. Get some volatile glands out of this one. I'll just harvest up that crocodile, and if we head through this grove, if we head through this area, this will take us towards another crocodile boss, I believe. Just need to look carefully, that's all. Beyond this area, maybe this way. I think this is where we need to go. Over here should be another crocodile boss that we can find up ahead. There he is. Right, attack. Gotta keep away. Man, he's spinning around, eh? He's gonna keep attacking his tail. Watch out! Oh, he's gonna do a charge attack. Bugger keeps jumping around. Oh, watch out! And he's dead! Oh, look what I got. Got some more goodies. Yeah. We got another one of those. We got another one of those suckers down. Look how nice and tranquil this area is. Might as well get some more water, and hopefully that should be enough skeleton keys for us to unlock some more of those unlock some of those legendary chests. I wonder if I should get some iron on the side as well. So we might as well harvest up this. I might come back and take out the demon spider as well. Look at this nice peaceful grove. It's pretty peaceful, doesn't it? Well, I'm not going to bother too much. I'm not going to bother too much more about those bosses. So for now, I am now going to head over to... I'm going to start going back over to my base so I can drop off my stuff and then head over to the dregs so we can take on our first dungeon run. It's good time for us to take on that first dungeon and clear it out. So so we'll be able to move up in the world and unlock some new stuff in the process. Maybe I should go back to the area where the first boss was located, like maybe should I go back and take out the Should I go back and take out the demon spider, or maybe take out one of them in the caves? Nah, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll just take out another one of those legendary another one of those giant crocodiles, and just get more goodies off of them. Alright. This is the reason why I always bring a lot of food. I always stash a lot of food in on my Thralls, so then they'll be able to keep themselves healing up by using the food to regain as much health as they can, as well as being able to level up the correct stats as well. So we're gonna go back over to the same lake to take out that boss as well. So I've got a total of 5 skeleton keys on my hand. Just one more boss to take out before we go over to the dregs. And then I need to go back to my home base to go and drop off my stuff. When we take on the dungeons, make sure you've got your skeleton keys with you, so you can unlock all the legendary chests in the area. Because if you don't have your skeleton keys with you, then you won't be able to unlock any legendary chests in the dungeons. When you're doing dungeon runs, make sure you got your skeleton keys with you, so you can unlock the legendary chests. I'm surprised my Thralls were able to take out all the bosses, and we're absolutely flying. Right, let me go down to the lake and take out that other boss. So, let's get straight to it. Here we are, back at the same lake. Hopefully the crocodile has respawned by then. I might farm up those bosses off camera so I can get as many skeleton keys as I can. I usually like to come over to this area to farm up the bosses. Oh, watch out! Gotta get back! We try to use his tail attack, and he swings it around 3 times. Let's get him! Oh man! Oh, he's dead! Oh, he's dead, and I got another level in the process. Alright, let's see what to invest into. We got 2 more points. We got 2 more news points, so I'm gonna have a look at maybe investing more into vitality to get my health up. So we'll bring that up to 15. We got another hardened steel mace as well, which is always a big plus. And I'm gonna go back onto my bits art and head back to my home base to go and drop off my stuff. I've already got a lot of resources on me, and I need to put some stuff away, as well as start making some more, make some better potions as well. Wait, that's not the way to go. Not that way. We need to head through the unnamed city to get back to my base, so we're gonna have to cross through the city itself to get back to my home base. So let's get moving. So I believe the closest route is gonna be through the unnamed city, so if we can go around the north, if we can skirt around the northern part, and then head through the gates, we'll be able to avoid most of the monsters in the area. We're gonna avoid most of the monsters because I need to head straight back to my base because I can't carry much more stuff. My inventory is like getting full, so I'm gonna have to hurry up and get back. So I'm gonna have to head straight back to my base and drop off my stuff. Well, that's all I'm gonna be able to carry, so we better put our stuff away. The problem the problem with the King Scorpion is because of its strong armor. Well, we're gonna need some weapons to inflict some, that is gonna be able to inflict some bleeding damage onto it, as well as being able to pierce its armor as well. So we need some armor-piercing weapons to get through its armor. You see, there's the King Scorpion to our right. We're gonna avoid it for now because we're not ready to fight it just yet. I mean, we're gonna need some tougher Thralls in order to take it down. And speaking of tougher Thralls, I know an area where we can go over to go and look for the toughest Thrall that we can find, which I believe is somewhere in the jungle. But we're not gonna get to that today. We will probably look into that in the next Conan Exiles livestream. But for now, I need to get back to my home base and drop off my stuff and prepare ourselves for our first dungeon run. So let's go and put our stuff away and head straight towards the dregs to run our first dungeon. Make sure to kill any monsters along the way so that way our Thralls can level up. Just make sure all my Thralls are leveling themselves up. There's another rock nose, so we'll get them to attack it. Eat him up! And my follower has gained another level. Let's see what level they're at. So, looks like Buckets Murphy, you're now at level 18, so you've got 2 more levels until you reach 20. What about Raven? Level 15. And Jack, level 15 as well. Well, he doesn't have really good, he doesn't have very good traits, but he's probably going to be more suitable for agility instead of strength. But hopefully we'll be able to find a really strong Thrall that specializes in strength by going up into the Highlands, which is where we're going to go to later on. Get him!
Blood.
And my follower has leveled up. Making sure to kill every single enemy along the way so we can make our followers as strong as they can. Now let's make our way through the... Oh, there's a Kudo. Attack! Kill that Kudo so we can get his horns. I'm gonna use my cleaver to cut that Kudo up and get his meat as well. And a bunch of imps up ahead. Oh boy, I can't see very well with all these trees blocking my view. Hopefully there should be a way to get up onto the ledge right here. That's the way. And we'll have to pass through the unnamed city as well. Of course, it's going to be quite dark in there, so we will need to be careful. And do note, when we go into the dregs, I would highly suggest we have an arrow for the... I'd highly suggest we have an arrow for the job. No, not move. Attack!
Will be eaten.
The stupid hyenas. Stay down. Stay down. Now all we have to do is make our way back to the main base. I'm not going to worry too much about killing these buggers along the way. We'll just run past them. kill those skeletons, get the goodies. Just need to grab all the stuff out of them, so we can make our way through the unnamed city and get over and head over to the other side. Right, just ignore them for now. Let's kill some more skeletons and get their goodies. Don't think I've got enough space though to be able to carry all of that stuff. Right, we might as well go. We better go straight back for our base. So let's hurry up and get back home. Right, just run past the skeletons. Don't worry too much about them. Don't really want to mess with these buggers, anyways. I don't want to mess with these buggers. Don't want to mess with those buggers. We'll just ride past these guys. Just gonna head. I'm just gonna skirt around the northern part of the Gonna skirt around the northern part of the archives. Ooh, we're gaining a bit of corruption. Make sure everybody stays close to us. All we have to do is just keep moving. Now we head, and if we head this way, this should take us towards a gate that will lead us over to the other side of the unnamed city. I think I'm going to run past most of the enemies along the way and just get out of here, because I really need to return to my home base and put my stuff away before we go over to the dregs to take on our first dungeon run. Here we are. We have emerged on the other side of the unnamed city. I do need to build another map room somewhere close to that obelisk, so I'll be able to teleport between areas, because it takes so long to get from one place to another. Moving and head all the way back to our home base, which should hopefully be on just around this cliff. We're getting close, almost there. And here we are, guys. We have arrived back at our base, and as you can see, I've also made changes to the stairs off camera as well. You can see I've ripped apart the old stairs and replaced it with a new one that is connected to the building itself. You can see the new staircase from the bottom leading all the way up to the top. It's undergone a lot of changes, so I wanted to make something that's like that looks better and more connected to our base. And here we are, guys. We are finally back home. So I'm just gonna get that's Art to stop following me. No, I don't want to ride on you. Please stop following me, and I am gonna take all your stuff out. So it's time for me to go inside and cook up some more food. So all the savory flesh is going to go in there. Let me do a quick stack. Keep the skeleton keys because we're going to need them to open up some of the chests. And we'll sort out our items as well. do a little bit of inventory management and put some stuff away. I'm gonna take a hardened steel bow with me so I can, yeah, so I've got some ranged, so I've got some ranged attack in case if I do want to fight the boss from a range and just cheese the hell out of it. Just gonna check my guys for any, for any spoiled meat and take it all out of them. You guys are gonna need more grilled steaks, and I need to get more gonna need some more grilled steaks for my guys, so I'm gonna have to farm up some yeah, some savory flesh to cook into grilled steaks. Gonna bring 100, maybe 200 units of bow and arrows with me, and to put some of the other stuff away as well. Just making sure my guys have got the right weapons on them, and to put everything else away. Let me do that and sort everything else into place. Need my torch in this slot here. All our semi-finished products go in there. There's also some compost as well. Hardened leather goes in here. I think the compost can go up here as well, and yeah, the leavening agent goes in here too. Trying to double check where all my other stuff goes in. Let me sort this one out by type, and this one I need to do a quick stack in there. We've already got our jagged scourge stone piece. We're gonna put that in there for now. All our putrid meat can go in here to make more compost, so let's put that in there for now. We're slowly converting all of this stuff into compost. We got some more ironstone, which I'm gonna put in the smelter. You can see that's where Amp Revamp is currently working at. Our good old Amp Revamp is doing all the smelting for us, making all of those bars in the process. I am gonna have to get another smelter though soon. The thick hide shouldn't really go in there. It should go in another slot, so it'll have to go into this crate as well. I am gonna have to build some more crates, but these large crates, well, they take up a lot of space, and I don't see them as quite efficient as placing down a bunch of reinforced chests. So I might have to downgrade back. I might go back down to the reinforced chests, so that way I'll be able to store even more stuff in a smaller area. Well, as long as I don't mind doing some inventory management, that is. And I do need some more aloe extracts, so I'm going to put these in my inventory as well. I do need to make some alchemical base, so let me go and look for my... Looking for some silver stone and gold stone. I'm gonna put these in. I'm gonna put these in the smelter. Gotta continue smelting all. No, the furnace, that is. Put that in the furnace, and if I've got a lot of bars, I might be able to turn those into more silver dust. So we use about a quarter of our silver bars and some of our gold bars as well to turn into dust, and then we'll make some more alchemical base. So let me put this stuff in the grinder. Got a bunch of bone meal that I'm gonna put in the compost as well. Let me put these in there to make more compost. That's all I'm able to fit in there. And gee, I think I'm getting a lot of silver dust. Like 60 per bar? Maybe I don't need too many. Maybe I might just half that amount and put some of that stuff away. Got a lot of ichor, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start farming more of that stuff off camera so I can make more alchemical base. Because we're gonna need this to make a lot of other stuff like enhanced potions, for example. So just want to make sure I finish cooking up all of those meats and put these in the Thrall bowl. I might consume some, I might bring some cooked exquisite meat for now. And we're gonna go down to the bottom and kill some shellbacks so I can get as much, savory flesh as I can and cook it up into grilled steaks for my thralls to eat. So we're gonna go down to the bottom and kill some shellbacks in the area. So let's head over to the ponds, take out some shellbacks, get as much savory flesh as we can, to prepare ourselves for the dungeon run in the dregs. Just note that I'm not going to bring my mount with me. Well, I'm probably going to leave my mount outside because I don't want my mount to get into any danger. Or should I bring my mount with me? I'm debating about whether to do this or not. I don't know. I don't know. Get another shell back, get some more savory flesh. Excuse me. Right, take him out. And I'll harvest you up. And we'll harvest you too. Just gotta grab as much. Just need to grab as much of that stuff as we can, and maybe we might grab some eggs too. Oh, shame you can't harvest those eggs. Oh, there's another. Just killing another one of those shellbacks so I can get their savory flesh. Just so I can cook it all up. I need to make some more gruel as well. We got some more eggs, so we'll pick these up. Shame I can't harvest them with my pickaxe though. Would have helped a lot. And I'm pretty sure there's more in this in this nearby lake as well. So I'm gonna go down there and go and grab some more savory flesh and along with some eggs too. There's another boss monster that we can kill as well, so we might as well take him out. Get ready to jump into the water. Jumping into the water where we're going to engage this boss straight up. And they're down. Shame you can only pick up the eggs, not use your yeah, X to harvest it though. Just gonna grab some more eggs right here. I've got to get my butcher's knife out as well. Right, let me eat some food. Just need to make sure I'm well fed. That's all. Let me grab some more eggs and I'm gonna harvest up both those shell bags to get more savory flesh as I can. That way we get a lot of meat for us to cook. Just so I can feed my thralls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Swim over back to the other side and go back to my base to drop off my stuff before we head over to the dregs to take on our first boss. There will be some enemies to kill and some other stuff that we want to harvest like glowing goop for example, so we might as well harvest as much of that stuff as we can. And I'll stash it in my Thralls inventories because we're not going to capture any Thralls through this dungeon run. We might as well not be. Just want to make sure I'm not bringing any make sure we don't bring our Trunkions with us because I don't want to end up losing them. Right, we got them. Now to harvest their stuff and grab their eggs. Pretty sure we're going to need to use these eggs for something later on. Right, I'm going to rush back over to my base and put my stuff away. The thing about going to the into a dungeon, make sure to always travel light, because who knows what you're gonna find. You might come out with a lot of resources, so don't bring too much stuff with you. Here we are, back at the base. Need to go back in there and cook up some more meat. So let's get cooking. Might keep some of this exotic flesh to use for other stuff as well. Got some more cooked exquisite meat and some of that other stuff I'm gonna put in there for future use. Like for example, I want to make some more chili style desserts. These are going to be useful when we go up into the cold area. There's also exotic feasts that we could. There's also exotic feasts that we could also make as well, but we're going to need a lot of eggs. This is the reason why we need to get a lot of eggs, so that way we'll be able to craft some of that stuff. And there's meat strips as well. We got our hearty feast for improved follower damage. Savory feast for improved concussive damage. We might use some of this stuff, and I'm gonna have to get some dried berries as well, so we'll have to harvest some of the berries from the nearby river, or maybe grow our own. But I'm gonna have a look to see what I can store away first. So there you go, put that in there. I believe I'm not going to use my shield with me, so I'm going to keep my weapons on my hotbar. We're going to wait until all that grilled steak is fully cooked, and to make sure our bow and arrows are equipped for the job. And I want to cook up some gruel, so let's put some of this stuff on the fire, so we can make some more gruel for our thralls to eat. Just putting all that stuff in the thrall pot, so our thralls can have some food to eat. I might have a look. I might have a look at the nearby lakes to see if I can get some dry berries. I want to get some berries and dry them up so we can make some exotic feasts. So let's go down to the lake and harvest up some berries nearby. If I can find some, that is. If not, I'll just have to go over to another place. We got another.
Yark will have your soul!
It's cool though. We'll have to take it out. I'll just skin him to go and get. I'll just skin him to go and get his hide. Let me see if I can find some berries around this area. If not, I'll just have to look at another place. Nope, there's no berries here, but I could definitely do with more eggs. Just still waiting for all my stuff to cook. And I'll skin. No. Nope, didn't want to do that. I'll just pick up those eggs because they keep on respawning. Now, if I can look closely at some of those legs, maybe we might find some berries. I might have to go back over to the new river to harvest some berries, I believe. Just gonna take a quick look around and find some more other stuff as well. Doesn't look like there's any berries right here. Not seeing any berries close by. Kill those shellbacks. Get them. Thank you. A lot of shellbacks we have to kill. I can help myself to all of that hide that I need. It doesn't look like there's any berry seeds, so we might have to start planting our own. But I can help myself to all of those eggs. Question is though, how am I gonna get a sustainable supply of eggs? Nothing much here. I guess I'm gonna go back and put my stuff away and wait for all of the food to finish cooking before we go over to the dregs. And I might start I might start using the Fashionist too to model up my Thralls as well. But I'm gonna wait until I can get access to a tier 4 armorer and see if I can find one at the Black Galleon or the Den before I can start crafting up some better armors for my guys. Because I believe there's an armor that I want to craft for my Thralls that's going to give us the maximum amount of protection for my guys, just so they'll be able to take they can take a beating from some of those tough monsters. Right back to my base. I'm going to put some stuff away and continue to cook some more foods. And I want to start planting some. I want to start doing some planting as well. Quick stack and put some stuff away. I'm going to order you guys to stand here and defend for now. I got some desert berry bush seeds that I might want to use, that I can use to plant more, that I can use to like make my very own garden to start planting up some of the stuff that I need. So let's activate the journey, the farmer. So here we go. Let's place down a planter. let's place down a planter box somewhere outside. What's Amber Vamp doing in the war? Right. Let's look for the farming tab and... and we'll place down a planter. There's a crude planter. Alright, let's place down a planter and put this somewhere up against the wall. There you go. Place a few planter boxes. We've already got a compost heap. Already got that, and oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of dust so far that we've made. We might be able to use all of this stuff to make more alchemical base. So why don't we start making some alchemical base with all of this? Craft lots of alchemical base that we can use to make more, so we can start making some more powerful potions, I believe. Just gonna put a small amount of those bones into the grinder for testing purposes, just so I can progress on with the farming quest. Stack in there, and we've got ourselves some compost, and let's plant some seeds in there. Just need to separate this out. Put the plant boxes in there. All the compost goes in. Go. Now start making all those. Now start making some desert berries. So we'll put these in there so we can grow some desert berries. And we got some potent compost on the side as well, which we can also use. I was gonna check to see if there's any other berries we can plant. Purple lotus, aloe seeds. We can use these. We can grow our own aloe seeds. So why don't we start planting some of those as well? I need to start planting more plants to go in there. So there you go. There is some more grilled steak coming into the Thrall pot. I think I might take the rest of the savory flesh out and then cook up some more glue instead. No, don't put the seawater skin in. The savory flesh goes in here for now. Pretty soon I'll have access to an improved preservation box, and then I'll be able to preserve even more food inside of it. That way to keep the food frozen and prevent it from spoiling over time. Don't think I'm going to need my construction hammer, so that's going to go back in the tools box. Back in the toolbox you go. No, not the weapons box. The toolbox. We'll just put you in there for now. I'm gonna wait until I can get my hands on some more tools, and then start getting another one of Xevyr truncheons, so I can equip all three on all of my Thralls to start knocking out many guys down, to start knocking out as many of our guys, and and put them on the Wheel of Pain to convert them into our servants. Just gonna wait until most of our stuff is cooked up before we go straight to the dungeon. Adding some more brew in there. Hey, look at Pink's me. I'll cook 3. That's crafting up all of our crafting up all of our brew at a fast pace. You could definitely make some honeyed brew as well. There's also mystery meat soup and some iced tea as well. Might want to consider making some herbal tea, but I don't know how to make that just yet. There's also purified water as well. I will have to capture an alchemist though. Okay. Okay, please start crafting up all of the chili dessert styles. I'm just gonna wait until every single one of this. Wait until all of this gruel is finished before we get going. Making sure my guys have got enough food in their inventories before we head straight to the dregs. Just need to add some more food into your inventories. Fill up your coffers with a lot of foods. Jack's gonna need some gruel. So there you go. Once this is all finished, we'll be able to get going and we'll head straight for the dregs. The first dungeon that we're gonna take on. So putting all that gruel inside here. I'm gonna have to make some more spice, so let's use some more of our plant fiber to make more spices. Look at all that gold dust. I'm gonna have to build another storage bin to store all of this stuff in there. I think I made a little too much dust, so I'm gonna have to get some more ichor in order to make more alchemical base. Well, that's gonna be a lot of alchemical base we want to make with all that dust we got. Gonna put you in there for now, and I will harvest up some more ichor off camera by killing all the spiders that we come across. I'm gonna grind up as much ichor as we can off camera. I mean, Conan Exiles is a grindy game, and that's gonna require us to like grind up a lot of resources from it. Anyways, without further ado, let's get going, and we need to head straight for the dregs. So, Bertzart's gonna come with me, and we need to use the map room to teleport over to the spot close to where the dregs is located, which is this one right here. So let's get moving. It's time to head over to the dregs and head over to our first dungeon. But I might have to get my Bertzart to stay outside because I don't want my mount getting themselves. I don't want my mount to put themselves into danger. Oh. Oh boy. Bit of a long drop, hey? Now I'll just bring my horse with me. I don't know if there's gonna be any traps inside. Anyways, well, so this building around here is gonna be the entrance to the dregs. We're gonna have to take out one of the. We're gonna have to kill one of the NPCs in this area. I'm gonna see if I can get inside and get past them. Right, so before we can access this area, so we're gonna have to kill one of the NPCs on this spot.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves. There we
we go, we kill it. Now that should reveal the entrance to the to the dungeon. So here we go. Let's go below and get into the dungeon. Here we are. And here we are. Hopefully our Thralls will teleport towards us. Just gonna make sure all my Thralls are accounted for. But let's read this. Oh, this is the entrance to the dregs. I think I should get a good photo of me in the dregs. Well, I'll just get a nice photo of me and then just get a photo of this one so I can use that for the VODs. Well, here we go. First time going inside this dungeon. So, I believe at the bottom we can get some glowing goop. I'll just loot all of that stuff and surface ourselves before we drown. We got Yellow Lotus Potion. Oh wow, Potion of Natural Learning. Alright, let's kill them. Just need to harvest up that corpse, and I got some echo in the process. I believe there's supposed to be a boss monster somewhere behind here. Alright, let's take him out. Ooh, I'm not very familiar with this dungeon. Oh, it's gonna be so spooky. But there's a boss monster we can kill as well, so we might as well take this one out. It is a 3-star boss monster.
Your soul.
Watch out! Watch out for its tailspin! Get away! Let's kill it! And there we go, we took him out. What do we get? I got a hardened steel spear. Nice. And if we harvest this corpse, this should get us a skeleton key. Perfect. I'm just gonna make sure I drink some water as well. And if you have a look in these pools right here, you'll be able to get some glowing goop from them. So if we swim down below into these pools, deep below, you'll be able to get a lot of glowing goops. So we're gonna harvest this stuff. So I'm gonna grab this as well. Don't forget that one, and we will swim all the way back up to the top. This place looks kind of creepy. All right, let's kill this one so I can get some more ichor. Maybe I could use a pickaxe to harvest up some ichor from them instead. That way you get a lot more ichor from these creatures. If I do need to come over to this area to go get some ichor, the dregs would be our place to go to. And I believe there's a treasure chest right here. Really? I can't get to that treasure chest. Is that some sort of invisible wall? Oh! I was able to reach it. Oh, I'm able to reach it. Nothing much, though. I'll just take whatever there is. And move on. Attack this creature, please! Take him down. go and grab some more goop. Right, let me loot that chest and check out the other pool as well. Alright, let's attack.
I will feast upon you.
I should get a photo of me and my guys in the dregs. I'll just take a nice photo of me and the dregs. Right there. There you go. Get a good photo that I can use as the VOD. Not sure it's gonna change though. Swimming down to the bottom to go and grab some more glowing goop. Just swim all the way up to the top. Take this one out as well. And I got another level. Let's see what I should spend this on. Vitality. And that will increase our health by 100. That way I've got even more health on me. Oh look. Something shiny there. Right, attack. And take him out as well. Kill him too. Get as much ichor as I can because I'm going to need it and get all the glowing goop. Let's see what's down below in this pond. There's some savory shellfish as well. I don't think I need some of that stuff. Well, yeah. Let me dive underneath and go and grab some. Go and grab some glowing goop. Right, back up to the surface. Just need to go back to the surface, and we should continue on. So let's go. I'm gonna drop some stuff. Well, I don't need to carry all that with me. Don't think I need any more feral flesh. There's also other areas to grab that stuff from, but I don't know what's gonna be in this area, but there might be some traps. So we do need to be careful. How the heck am I gonna get inside? Oh, you're gonna have to activate this door? I suppose we'll have to activate this door to get in there. I don't even know where I'm going. Hope there's no traps in here. But we better be careful. Kinda don't know what lies ahead. We're gonna have to find a way to jump up onto this area. Oh, damn. Mistimed my jumps. Ah, come on. Really? Let's see if I can jump up on there again. Nope, can't climb up that way. Nope, there's no way I can get up there. I'll be squirreling around to figure out how the heck I'm gonna get up there. There's just flint-hit arrows, nothing much here. Looks like some of those poor souls must have died coming over this way. We do need to search around to see if there's any anything we might have missed. Keep an eye for any chests as well. Oh wait. Maybe there is something we need to shoot at. Is it this one? Oh, there it is. Take him down. Right, take him down. Right, we beat down those skeletons. Yep, there was that puzzle we had to solve. Let's see what these guys have got. So I don't really know what's gonna come up ahead, but I do need to be prepared for those dungeons because you'll never know what else is gonna happen. Looks like the water has already drained back down to its usual level, but I believe it's this way that we have to go. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna cross over there, but maybe there's a way to jump across. I wonder what's in this water. Maybe there's something in it. I don't know. Let's see if I can jump across. Oh. Maybe if I swim below, maybe there's some other treasure chests we can loot. Might as well grab that. Nothing in this one here. We'll just harvest these glowing goops as well. Just gonna grab as much as I can from the dregs. Shame I can't even climb this thing. I really don't know what's gonna be in this area, so we do need to be prepared for anything. Like, sometimes these dungeons can get a little confusing. Just gonna have a look at what's underneath here and grab some glowing goops. Grab that, and I thought this water would be poisonous. Nothing but rubble in here. Oh, cool. I don't get stuck here. Just harvest this up, and hopefully we'll be able to get back onto the platform itself. Now we have to figure out how we're going to solve this puzzle. Looks like we're going to need to use our... There it is. I think that's the target we need to hit. And that should raise the water level. And allow us to make our way up to the top. Oh! Oh, made it. another puzzle up ahead. I'm gonna... Just want to make sure I have a look in this bottom area to see if there's anything useful. And there is a chest right here. Nothing but flint head arrows. No use. Right, let's use that arrow and shoot this. What does this... I wonder what this do. This way, and let's see how to get over to the other side. There is supposed to be another... Maybe there's another... Oh! Right up ahead. Right. Gotta hit that button right up there. Don't think there's anything in this trench. Come on, let me jump up here, please. Looks like we need to look for another switch, I assume. Otherwise we're gonna get trapped down there. Now, there is a switch somewhere. Just have to look around for that. Come on, let me climb up here and get access to that chest. Nothing much. Oh, there it is. There's the other one. So both of these pulls will like activate, right? Right, now we can cross. Now we can get across. There we are. Looks like a boss monster up ahead. Right, I'm just gonna order my guys to hold here for now, and let's see if we can defeat this. Yeah, this spider boss. Kill him! Hey, look, he's stuck in the doorway. Let's slice him out. He's stuck in the doorway. There we go. We got him. But what did I get? Look at that. Abacan throwing knife and a graceful knight. Oh, and we got a fragment of power as well. Look at all this valuable loot. Oh. But look at all those carcasses though. I'm not gonna take this stuff. Well, we better take this thing with us. Oh, and I better not forget to hang on. Can you move out of the way, please? Because I need to harvest the spider's corpse so I can get the skeleton key off of him. There you go. Get the skeleton key off that corpse. Yeah, so you can see right here, this is the acidic pool. You don't want to step into it because you can see the... You can see that there's some stench inside it, so you don't want to like step into it because it will damage you. I'm just gonna take a quick look around and see if there's any chests. Just want to defeat that spider first so I can get an extra skeleton key, and we might be able to get our guys to use the Akbit Tannin throwing knives And also the Graceful Knight as well. Well, these are only for throwing though. But this Graceful Knight, I think I might be able to put this on one. Maybe I might be able to get one of my guys to use it. So let's see. Jack, I think I'm gonna get you to use the Graceful Knight. Ooh, it's a nice it's a two-handed sword. Okay, I'll get you to use that. I'll get you to use that sword then. I'll give that to Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. He definitely gets a two-handed katana, which is super sweet. Alright, get ready. There's gonna be some... Right, we better get ready. There's gonna be some skeletons up ahead to deal with, so...
John will have your soul.
Another skeleton up ahead. Kill it. Take him down.
Your heart will be eaten.
Okay, look at that. My Jack the Fluffy Samoyed has finally got himself a nice katana.
Yeah.
Right, as soon as we keep moving forward. No! Attack! There they are! More skeletons! Just loot all of those skeletons. There's so many skeletons here. Well, it would be possible for me to like just go alone and just use my only one of my fighters with me. But I like to bring multiple guys with me and bring an army. It's always a big plus. I wonder if I've missed any chests. If you guys believe I've missed any chests, please let me know in chat. I'm always in a rush to go somewhere real fast, but sometimes I miss out on some of the unusual things. Oh, there's another. I think I already got that knowledge, so I don't think I need that one. But I believe I was able to get a couple more skeleton keys from from defeating all the bosses in this area. I might have to come back over here several times to go and get more to go and obtain some more legendary weapons. Okay, so this area is going to be where I think this is where that serpent is going to be at. So I'm going to order my guys to hold up here, and I'm going to see if I can defeat it using my arrows instead. If not, we'll just charge up and take him down. Nothing here. Right, let's order our guys to come forward. Don't know what is in this area though. I'd assume we're gonna have to swim in this place. Just gonna drink some water and we better take a look in what's in this area. Don't think we can go that way. But if we can hit that switch on... Hey, look. There's a switch right up ahead. That did something? It did do something. Right, that should raise the water up high enough. That should raise the water up high enough so I can climb up on this platform. I don't know what it is, but surely there's maybe there's something else I missed on the other side. I should take a quick look. Alright, let's see if I can... Let me check the other side to see if there's anything I might have missed. Because I believe once we go through this pipe, I believe the boss monster might be waiting for us on the other side, I think. So, let me check on the other side to see if there's anything else we might have missed. So I'm just going to swim around and... yeah, and have a look on the other side of the room. To see if there's any chests that I might have missed along the way. Let's have a look at what's in this chest. More goodies I'll take. And what about this chest up here as well on that a club? Damn, I can't climb on this thing. Won't let me climb up on this. No, 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 no. No. Okay, let's try again and see if I can get to that treasure chest. Come on. Let me get that treasure, please. I can't even climb up onto it. Oh, come on. Let's see what we got. Human flesh, bone shield. Nope, not worth anything here. I guess we'll go back over to the other side and face the boss. Too long now until I face against the boss. Right. Back over to the other side. We are getting close. I had to figure my way out through this dungeon, because I tend to get really confused. Okay, made it up to the top. Make sure I've got my shield as well. Come on, I don't know where my shield is at. There you go, got it. Killed another one of those. Oh look, there he is. I see him. There he is.
Drink more blood.
Yep, there he is. Right up the top. Up. Right, I'm gonna make sure my guys stay down there, so I'm gonna order my guys to hold here for now. I want to see if I can shoot him with a bow and arrow instead, so that way I can take down that. Yeah, take down that boss. So if I look carefully. Yeah, I'll just shoot him with arrows instead. I just want to get a photo of me and the boss. go. Just get a photo of me and that boss, and then I can just shoot him from below. I'll just keep shooting more arrows into him, but if it's too slow, then I'll just get my guys to mob him. Just so, you know, I'll just keep on shooting arrows into him just so I can use up all my arrows. Well, I do need to eat some food as well, so let me get some munchies on. I'll just wear down part of his health first with my arrows. Wait for my stamina to come back up and mind how many bow and arrows I've got. I should have brought all my bow and arrows with me. This tactic is very slow. If I can keep shooting his head, I'll be able to take him down. Just wait until he faces me, then I'll be able to shoot him in his mouth. This is the way you can like cheese the boss and just keep on shooting arrows into him by standing on the stairs and use a lot of arrows on him. Quite an easy way to defeat this boss without having to engage him up close and personable. But just be careful not to step into the pool though, as it might damage you. Just gotta wait for my stamina to come back up. Fire at him. Better not waste my arrows. Oh no, his health's recharging. Just gotta keep on shooting arrows at him so his health does not recharge all the way back up to the top. See, he can't even attack me. Let's tear him down. Just gonna wait for my stamina to come back up to the top, and then keep shooting arrows into him. It's gonna pretend that I don't have very strong weapons on me, and then I'll just like cheese him out that way. Keep shooting arrows into his mouth, because that I think is his weak spot, I believe. As long as I can put enough arrows into him. Oh! So, that tickles! But I want to make this fight a little more interesting, so once he's down to half health, we'll attack him. Well, this is just too slow, I think. Look at all the arrows I put into his mouth. He's gonna eat so many arrows. And once he goes down, I'll be able to reap the rewards from him. My concern is that I don't want to step into that acidic pool, because I'm a little concerned that I might end up burning myself to death in it. you do is just bring a whole bunch of arrows and shoot it all into him. Oh, stamina needs to recharge. Make sure to keep an eye on your stamina. If it gets too low, stop firing. And wait for it to go back up to the top before you fire again. Wait until you do a power shot, like the arrow shines. Just need to make sure you pull it off at the perfect time. There you go. Fire out his mouth. Let him eat so many arrows. Feed it to him. Let's give it to him. This is so simple. Good way to cheese that boss without having to get up close to him. Right, time to take him down. Let's go. Down you go. Let's fire at him. We're gonna wait for my stamina to come back up, and we'll be able to beat him. "63 arrows left. Hopefully we should have enough to finish him off." That serpent-like creature. I don't know what it is. Well, whatever it is, it's nearly dead. Yeah, it took me a bit of time to figure out this puzzle myself, but at least I managed to get all the way up to the top. Well, she thought I was hers, but now she's mine. We're almost dead. Almost there. Just a few more arrows. And he's down. We got him. We got him. Just look how stinky this place is. But we managed to defeat him. Yep. I think I'll be able to I can now call my guys over. So let's have a look. We got a couple of chests. And we have acquired some new knowledge. Lots of goodies. So we finally defeated the boss monster. I just want to get a good photo of me and my thralls, so we'll get them to hold up here for now. Yep. I just cheesed the hell out of this monster and took him out. So let me get a photo of me and my successful self that has taken out the monster, and we'll loot these chests and see what we can get. Soul Spell, Burial Shield. What about you? The Watch Blade. Oh, there's a light. This is a... Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, careful. It's poisonous. Yep, acid. Yep, this area is acidic. Or I should have harvested him in the first place. How does it damage me though? Alright, let's harvest him. Yep, got it. So now that we defeated the boss, the only thing that matters now is getting out of here. So we should start by looking for a way out. So I've got my legendary items that I'm gonna put in my horse. Now let's see how to get out of this place. Isn't there supposed to be a way out somewhere? I just have to figure out how to get out of here. Yeah, so this is an acid buff, so this is where we can't like, just go into it, because it's gonna, like, melt you down. Alright, there it is. That's how we can return to the surface. So, make sure everyone is following me, and we'll be able to get out of here. Alright, just interact with this exit, and that will take us back to the surface.
Yeah.
And we're out. We're finally out. Well, that is our first dungeon run completed. Let's see what I'm gonna see what we've unlocked, and ooh, look at that. Well, I think we need to unlock the Arch of Knowledge, I suppose, so let me have a look at the weapons and unlock the Arch of Knowledge. So let me just search for that. And this journey should already be completed. Yeah, let me claim those rewards. There we go. Done. Well, well, I have to say, guys, we successfully cleared our first dungeon. Hooray, hooray! We did it. Right, it's time for us to go back to the base and put some stuff away. And our next task, I think I should go for a Leon, and also go and get that, that specific tier 4 Thrall that I was looking for. But first off, I want to get another one of Seth's Truncheons first before we go after an even stronger warrior. Well, it's a good thing my guys didn't need to fight. But I'm so happy that we got a lot of good rewards from this place. And we've also found the stuff of the Triumvirate as well. We got some Abysmal Fangs and Abysmal Eyes. Well, that's stuff we can use for something, I believe. But it's time for me to run back to my base and put my stuff away, and we're gonna resume what we were meant to do in the other live stream, the previous one, once I finish moving everything into my new base, and that is to capture some T4 Thralls. So, without further ado, let's get back to our base and put some stuff away. Turns out there's only 2 legendary chests that we could loot from. But if I could come to the dregs more often to farm up some legendary items and put them on my Thralls, then that will definitely benefit us a lot. Right now it's time for us to ride back home to our base and put our stuff away. We've already got too much stuff on us, so we need to first empty out our inventory before we do anything else, and I'd really like to get a bearer as well. So, before we move on up in the world, let's see if we can capture some named Thralls, and also clear out some other areas as well, like take out the den and the Black Galleon as well. But first, I want to capture a specific tier 4 Thrall. I think we might have to deal with this this rhino, I believe. But if we can successfully go skirt around it, I think we'll be fine. Just gonna ignore all the. It's not gonna worry too much about those monsters and just run past them. But don't worry about those monsters. Just run past them. Because what I need to do now is put my stuff away and head up towards the specific place to go and capture that T4 Thrall that I really want. If I remember correctly, the name of the Thrall is Leon, and I really want to capture this strength Thrall, one of the guys from the Heroes of the North. And I really want to break him and convert him to my side. Because I heard he's one of the most powerful Thralls that you can get early in this game, and I would like to have him by my side. Right now, we need to ride all the way back to my base and put my stuff away, and then we will set off to go and capture Leon, and convert into our side. And while he is being converted, we will get another one of Seth's Truncheons, because I'm gonna need it to, because I'm gonna need that for one of my Thralls as well. I believe I can I actually unlock the Steel Truncheon? I should take a look at my knowledge and see if I can unlock that. So we're gonna go over to Survival and Thrall Taker, and there's the Greater Wheel of Pain. We can finally get the Steel Truncheon, so we'll unlock this one. So we'll be able to craft ourselves a Steel Truncheon for myself and put the advanced blunt weapon fittings on it, provided we're able to unlock the final tier of the Tinkerer knowledge, if I remember correctly. But here we are, back at the base, ready to sort out our stuff, put some stuff away, and continue on with our journey. And capture that T4 Thrall that we want. And here we are, back at the base. I'm gonna dismount from my horse, and you're gonna start following me. I'm gonna put some stuff in my inventory so I can put some stuff away. Let me do a quick stack and put all the meat inside. I'm gonna check my guys for any putrid meat they've got. If there's any putrid meat, we'll put it away. We got some hardened steel spears, lots of epic weapons. It's well worth killing the bosses in order to get some of those rare weapons. Let's see, we got Soul Spell. I think I'll put that on. I think I'll put this on my. I think my Buckets Murphy is gonna use this, so I'll give that to him. Let me do a quick stack and put some stuff away. We just need to put some of our excess resources in the chests. So all that stuff that we got so far, well, we don't know what to use for it. Well, so we might as well store it away. There's layered fur as well, and also a fragment of power, which I can use to craft ourselves a mirror, which I believe I can use to customize my Thralls. Could you stay on the first floor for a moment, guys, while I organize my things? Like, for example, I want to dismantle all the iron. Yeah, I want to dismantle all the iron tools that I have. No. That's the settler's work table. We're looking for the dismantling workbench, right here. We'll put this in there to dismantle. Just get rid of all that. Get rid of all that useless stuff. Just moving some stuff upwards and moving things around while I go and put the rest of my items away. You go in there. Anything you don't need, like the steel mace, for example, I can dismantle that. I can dismantle it. I'm gonna put the watch blade in there. I'm gonna save this watch blade for one of my other Thralls that I'm soon going to tame, which I believe is going to be Leon. And I'm pretty sure that's going to replace Buckets Murphy. Well, I will have to give him a name though. And I don't think I need to use my hardened steel bow anymore, so that's gonna go back into the. It's gonna go back inside. Maybe I might use this. Maybe I might use my steel bow to. Maybe I might use my steel bow to hunt down some. Maybe I might use my steel bow to try and pull in some other Thralls as well. So maybe I might put my steel mace away. Don't think I need the perfected steel poniards anymore. Maybe I might bring my hardened steel bow with me. So then I'll be able to draw the enemies in with that. Just need to do a little bit of inventory management. There's a Grandmaster repair kit as well. I just need to do a little bit of inventory management, don't worry. Pretty soon we'll be ready to go. I might consider making some steelhead arrows too. But I'm gonna use my bow and arrows to like lure the enemies over to me. I'm gonna put my sickle in there, and I might fix up all my weapons as well. Making sure everything is fully repaired. It is getting a little late in the day, and I don't want to explore at night, so I might have to wait out the night until the day starts to dawn, and then we can go back out and explore. So I'm just going to take the time to organize my resources. Got some savory shellfish that we can use. Ampervamp is still working on smelting all of the stuff in this yeah, Ampervamp is still working on smelting all of the all the bars in this furnace. Oh, good job, Amp, for smelting all that stuff. And we'll get rid of those steel maces and that putrid meat. I'm going to turn this into compost as well. Yeah, I'd rather not be traveling at night, because I'm worried I may not be able to see a thing. You should always travel during the day, so that way we don't have to worry about getting lost or something. We've got our decoration item going in here, and let me see if there's anything else I want to unlock. So in terms of weapons, there is something I want to unlock, and that is going to be the hardened steel bow. We also might unlock we might also unlock the hardened steel arrow as well. There's also specialist ammunition. Number 3. There's also that's gonna require us to get the that's gonna allow us to craft some explosive arrows, which we need to harvest star metal. So we might as well unlock those. Specialist ammo. Blunted arrows. I wonder if you can use those to knock your enemies out, I believe. There's hardened steel arrows I might use. Specialist ammunition. And number 3 as well, so we can make the explosive arrows. I believe we can get master weaponsmiths, so we'll unlock that as well. And we can craft ourselves the advanced blunted weapon fitting, but we need to build a tinkerer's workbench. And I don't know how the heck my thralls get stuck inside here. Right, I want you guys to move over so our graph doesn't get stuck. And let me go and grab my let me go and get a construction hammer and put Sif's truncheons in my inventory. I want to go and craft myself a couple of steel truncheons, so we'll craft 2 of those and dismantle the old iron truncheons, because we don't need these anymore. They're pretty much obsolete. Anything that's obsolete can be dismantled. put all the old stuff in there to dismantle. Now let me build a tinkerer's workbench. So let's have a look. Is it under smithing? Yes, it is. There it is. There's the tinkerer's workbench, and let's place that somewhere. I believe this is a good spot for the tinkerer's workbench to go. That might be a little too confined. Don't think I can place that here. Let me see if I can place it on the bottom. If there's a space for it to go in. Oh, dang! I can't place it anywhere. I think I might need a bigger base at some stage. Right, let me move that Fashionist bench inside. So I'm gonna put you in there and then build some outfit statues so I can customize my thralls. This is where all my treasures go. And in this spot, I'm gonna place a tinkerer's bench right here, which I hope should be covered by the armor. There you go. And we'll craft a couple of advanced blunted weapon fittings. Maybe craft 3 of those. But if we can get a T4 armor, we might be able to get access to some exclusive items. There's also the advanced weapon damage kit as well, which I might craft up, and I might also craft some advanced armor platings as well. So let me see if I can unlock some of that other stuff. So we'll grab this and grab that thick armor plating to increase the strength of our armor. Well, I'm gonna wait until I get a T4 armor before I put the thick armor plating on. We got the advanced blunt weapon fitting that I'm gonna put on there. We grab another one, and I'm going to build some... Oh, there's some other knowledge that we need to acquire, so let's look under survival. I believe there's something else that we need. I think it's under the Fashionist. It's got to be here somewhere, I think. It's under the cornerstones. What about armor? Oh, we've already got the Fashionist armor stand. Oh, I think I've unlocked that already. Yep, there it is. The armor stand. That's what we want. That's what we want. So I'll be able to place these right here. And we'll start using these to customize the outfits for our peeps. That should be everything, and I need to get another I need to get my steel truncheon and put that on one of my other thralls as well, so they'll be able to go out and knock out. They'll be able to go in and knock out Leon, and I'll keep the one that's not modded up. And what is? No, don't move here. Yeah. And it seems like Miza's having a bit of problems trying to navigate her way beneath the stairs because the dancer's in her way. Oh, and we better go and craft up some. We better craft up some thicker bindings. Ooh, there's whip bindings. Let's make some thick leather bindings. So let's craft 2 of those. No, 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 no. Don't craft too many. I'm only going to craft a couple of those. Because I'm going to need to use... Because I need to use those instead. And get rid of the old rawhide bindings. Because they're pretty much obsolete. Because we've already got our top tier... Yeah, throw capturing devices. Well, we're not going to need to... We're not going to need the lower leveled rawhide bindings anymore, so we can pretty much get rid of those. And I'm gonna bring some I'm gonna bring some more aloe extracts with me, and just to ensure that my thralls have got enough healing items on them, I'm gonna put all the give them some more food. I will have to remember to go and grab some... I'm gonna have to remember to go and harvest up some more food off camera as well. So let me go and organize that and get those 2 leather bindings and put the steel truncheon in my hotbar before we head on over to... Yeah, head on over to the place to go and capture that specific tier 4 thrall that we really want. So I'm gonna get rid of the rawhide bindings and dismantle them because they're pretty much obsolete. Not going to take my skeleton keys with me because we're not going to fight any bosses at the moment. So we'll put these in the treasure chest. Just need to put some stuff away, and we'll save that advanced blunt weapon fitting for the last of Xevyr truncheons that I'm going to get for my guys. Just need to remember to organize my inventory a little bit, and when we're ready, we'll get going. And when we're ready, we'll get going. Right, let's get riding. Right, it's time for us to ride and head on over to this area. So let's get over to the Highlands. So there's no time to waste. We must get moving. But first, I need to eat some food as well and drink some water. Better be careful not to fall down. Oh, careful. Careful as you go down the stairs. You don't want to accidentally kill your mount or fall to your death. There's no time to lose. We must get moving now. If we can head on up towards the Highlands, I believe there's a way to get there through this spot around here. So we will have to work our way through some of the crevices to get into the Highlands and start exploring some of the other areas. We will have to deal with some wolves, but don't worry, these are easy to deal with because our thralls are strong and they've got the right weapons for the job. And let's get moving. Time for us to head north and gain access to the Highlands and look for that tier 4 thrall that we wanna capture. We're gonna avoid most of the monsters in the area and just run past them. So hopefully we head up north and then try and take some sort of like pass through here and then cross over to this area. That will allow us to get into the Highlands. Well, that sounds like the sandstorm is coming. Hopefully we can outrun it and get into the Highlands before it hits us. I'm just gonna ignore any enemies that I come across for now. Don't engage, guys. Please don't engage. I don't want to stay in the sandstorm for long. I have to figure out how we're going to work our way around these cliffs. I've used up all my stamina. Ah, no, I'm stuck on a cliff. Attack.
I will feast upon you.
Let's see, what does this thing give us? Ichor. And chitin as well. Now, if we can climb up this area. If we could just try to climb up this area. And make our way over to the other side. Oh man. So it's a little hard to climb up on. Quite a steep cliff, isn't it? See if I can get up that way and climb up through here. Here we are, we made it, and we managed to get away from the sandstorm. Alright, let's get moving. We gotta get going. Now's good. As soon as we clear this hill, we'll arrive in the Highlands area. Here we are, in the Highlands area. There's also a few locations that I want to discover as well. So we're going to explore this area and discover a couple of locations. Like, for example, this area around here. It's supposed to be a dam, isn't it? Let's take a look. My first time coming up to the Highlands in the Conan Exiles in Hearts version. There it is, River Sand. One area discovered. While we're up here, we might as well grab some. We might as well grab some pink flowers to feed our bits art with. And also, I'm gonna go over to some of the nearby. I'm gonna go over to some of the nearby tiles as well. Is it this one? Midnight blue flowers. I don't think I need those. Not the midnight blue flowers. But I really want some flowers that can provide a large amount of healing. So there you can see there's the towers right up ahead. If we go up this way, this will allow us to discover another location. There it is, the ward towers. We've discovered another location. Let's get back onto our bit art and head through the valley. We're gonna ignore most of the enemies up ahead. Oh, wait, attack! Attack! Attack!
Your heart will be eaten.
Oh, look. You get fur from this. You get fur from this. Yeah, from this one. Might as well harvest up some fur so I can make some stuff. And let's kill some of those boars as well. So, do these boars give us fur? Yep, they give us fur. Which is what I'm gonna need for some other armor as well. We might as well just harvest up some of the animals and kill some of them. Might as well grab some savory flesh as well, because I'm gonna need it. And I'll get my guys to attack this boar as well. Hopefully Buckets Murphy should be close to the. Buckets Murphy should be close to the max level. I should take a look. Well, he's only got one more level. He's only got one more level until he maxes out. But you can see both my Raven and Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. They're only level 17, but their HP is at 3,000 plus. Yeah, the Cannibal Brute is quite strong in the early games, but in the early to mid game tier. But once you reach the late game part, that's when they start. That's when their usefulness starts to fall off when you're trying to take on tougher enemies because they don't have much health on them. Alright, now we need to ride through this area around here, and this spot here goes back down to the desert. Just gotta keep in mind this area that we need to go back through in order to get back over to the other side, and by following this pass right up ahead, this will take us over to the Highlands area. So what I'm thinking about is scouting out an area for my main base build once I do get enough resources. Don't know when that is going to happen, but it's going to happen once I got a lot of steel being produced. Attack! Take him out!
I will drink your blood.
Get some fur off of these creatures so I can get some goodies off of them, and have a look around here. There's a lot of purple flowers that we can harvest, so why don't we harvest this? Ashura's Glory. That is exactly what I need. So I'm gonna harvest as much as I can from this area, and also take out that boar as well. We got Highland berries, which I can grow. We got some Highland berries as well, which we're gonna harvest, so we can make some dried berries and start making some exotic feasts. Just gonna grab as much of the flora around here as I can. So I'm gonna need it for something later on. There's some false mandrakes, Highland berries. I want to get as much berries as I can and get some seeds out of them. Better keep in mind how much stuff we've got in our inventory, because our inventory is getting a little full. We need to put some resources in there, and then I'll be able to switch over to Ashura's Glory to heal up my bits art. This stuff is usually the best. Look at all that Ashura's Glory I can harvest. Just make sure I get a good 1,000. I want to get a good 1,000 units of all those plants that I need. Just gonna grab this. Right, that should be enough Ashura's Glory for now. I can always come back here to grab some more stuff later on, if needed. I'll just grab a little bit more, I believe. Come on, don't want to end up sliding down that damn slope. I'm gonna put all the... make sure I got put all the stuff in my inventory. All that fur and thick hide that we've acquired so far. Let's get moving. And let's go and find the location of our tier 4 thrall. Devil's Squat. There's also another opening here to get back into the desert area. You can see by the cliffs right up ahead. Well, I'm not going to build too close to the Devil's Squat, but we are getting close to the area where I might want to build my base. For example, this spot around here would definitely fit the build. So I might consider building a base in this area right here. So just got to remember, this is possible. This is going to be a possible spot for a future base to go in. Now we're gonna divert our way up north, and I wonder if I should go over to this area to see if I can unlock some specialist cooking. Maybe I should do that first before I do anything else. I might go pay a visit to the nearby lake to try and pick up another recipe, so I can unlock some more other stuff that I can cook. The more recipes I can unlock, the better. We got a wolf. Take him out. Get him. Good job, guys. And I got another level thanks to your help. Now let's harvest up those wolves and get their pelts and fur, because I am going to need the fur for something. That's going to be some special armor. Ooh. Looks like another wolf. Let's take him out. Down you go. Well, poor puppy, poor pups. I really hate to kill those poor animals. But sadly, if they're too aggressive, they're gonna have to go. So, if we go over to this nearby lake, hopefully we can discover a nearby camp. Alright, I want you to hold here for now, while I go and lure this guy out. Right, just lure this guy out, and then we'll take him out. Oh no! Damn! I'm out of stamina! Damn, stamina's a problem here. Alright, no. No. Leave me alone. Oh, man. Alright, we better heal up again. Ooh, taking a lot of damage from these guys without a shield is really dangerous. Oh, we killed a jailer, and what did we get? Oh, I got some Sumerian. Oh, I got some Sumerian armor. How nice. Let's see. We found the trapper's cabin. So if we have a look around this area, we'll be able to find something we can use.
Please, listen. There isn't much time. I have a proposition.
Let's check to see what's in there. Oh, there's another wolf.
Yog will have your soul.
Yes, dance for me now or swing for me later.
Let us talk quickly.
I think that's a Zamorian barkeeper, I believe. Ah, I found some spike weapon fittings. And some other stuff too. We'll take this. So, I believe that's the voice of the barkeeper, I believe. And I think this is the one we want. Specialist Cooking 5. Oh man, getting attacked by multiple enemies is always dangerous. And I found some Vanir, armor as well, which we might take and also dismantle that we could also dismantle as well. But we found some Sumerian armor from that jailer we killed. He did hit very hard though. But there's that Zamorian barkeeper, but we've already got one, so we don't need to worry too much about releasing him. I might just keep the jailer's key for now. If I do choose to come back for him later. But right now the sun's already starting to set. So we better get a move on. When I don't have enough when I'm already weighed down with all that stuff I'm carrying. There's a cupboard. I don't need that war paint, but there's a round stitching table we could use. Oh, I've got no space in my inventory. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm going to compact up my inventory space, because this stuff is weighing me down. Let's see if my guys have got some space in their inventories. Yes, they do. I'll just put them in there for now. Right, we wasted too much time going for that. Yeah, going for that specialist cooking, so it's time for us to focus on the go. So let's go and capture Leon. Like I said, these guys are going to be quite tough to beat. Like, the Heroes of the North, they hit very hard, and they nearly got me killed. So I kept on getting attacked by them. And they also crippled me too. The problem is, using using your lock-on target can sometimes be used if you're trying to focus on a boss enemy. But if there's multiple enemies, then it can work against you. If we go close to this area, we should discover another location. Uh-oh. There's a bear. I'm just gonna ignore that bear. Ignore that bear for now. He's stuck. I think we might need to get a little closer to discover this area. I'll just run away for now. Kill both of them. We might have to get a little closer to discover this location.
Your heart will be eaten.
Might take the vanity set of gloves. So we found, that's Desert Watch. So that's another area I need to discover, and I think the location we want to go over to is probably around here. So let's get over to that area and capture that tier 4 thrall we've been after. I've already spent too long up. I've spent too long up in the Highlands all day, just going around exploring some other areas and also defeating too many of the enemies around this place, and I don't have enough space to carry everything with me. So we're gonna run past those boars and head over to this location right here. I believe this is where we can find that tier 4 thrall. Just wait for my guys to catch up, and I'll order them to stay up the top here while I go and lure the. While I go and try and lure that. Lure that guy in. There he is. There he is. Engage. Get him! Oh, wow, that was an epic kill. Epic kill. Yeah, baby. Right, now hold here for now while I go and look for someone else to... Now, let's see. I think Leon should be right here. So, let's see if I can lure some more of these other guys out. Wait. Is that a... Who's this? Is that a... Yeah, that's a jailer. Oh no, I'm stuck! Damn those stupid rocks! Right, kill the jailer! Come on, get him. Yes! And he goes down. But I got some more Cimmerian stuff as well. But I can't carry all this with me though. I'm gonna have to switch out some items. But let's see what I can drop. I might get rid of the plant fibers. Let's see what I can put in there. If there's anything that's weighing me down, I might get rid of it. So we took out the jailer. I believe there's a couple more NPCs we could knock out, so let me go ahead and give my guys the let me give my guys the truncheons that they're gonna need to be able to like fight with. So Let me do the honors and switch their and switch out their items. And I'll do the same thing with Jack as well. Make sure you got some. Make sure you got that in there. Alright, let's carefully inch our way forward and knock out some of the Thralls. So this Thrall we will knock out, and then there it is, Leon's watch.
We'll drink your blood.
There he is, Leon. No, not move. Not move. Knock him out. Knock him out.
You've got no chance, mate.
There we go. We've knocked him out. Right, let's see if I can interact with this guy and see who this one is. Shemite Blacksmith. I might come back and go. I might come back and go and get this guy. So, yeah, let me position this guy somewhere. Right, I'm just gonna have to put my guys somewhere outside here. And then we'll go back for Leon. So let me do the honors and just order my guys up the top here for now. Hold here, please. Right, so Buckets Murphy, can you stop following me for a moment so I can go and get the Shemite Blacksmith? Don't worry, I will get you to I'll get you to come back with me to the base. Don't worry, I'll come. Nope. Right, bound him and ask him to follow. There's the Shemite Blacksmith, so I'll have to remember to come. I'll have to remember to go and get him over to my base off camera. So you should be safe in this area. I'll just have to get you to like stand guard over here while I come back and get you back to my base, because I really need a nice blacksmith, and you're definitely gonna have to come with me. So Buckets Murphy, I'll let Buckets Murphy return to my base and then get my blacksmith to follow me. So we better hurry up and we better get moving and get back to our base. So right, Buckets Murphy, I think I need to put your stuff back on, and same thing with Jack the Fluffy Samoyed, who's going to need to use the Graceful Knight, and Raven with his daggers as well. It's going to be a bit of a long trek to get back to the base, but hopefully we'll be fine. Well, we'll ignore any animals that we come across and just run all the way back to the base. Well, we still have to hope we've got the right Thrall in our hands. So Leon, for example, that's the Thrall we want. So we're gonna have to drag him back to our base and put him on the Wheel of Pain so we can break him. Okay, please don't attack it. Don't attack any enemies, please. We don't want to have to deal with any anything that's gonna bother us along the way. The only problem is it's getting a little dark out there. Yeah, I'll just have to leave Buckets Murphy, to stop following me and get him to automatically come back to my base. So, and the fact that I've rescued a Shemite Blacksmith number 3, he'll come back with us. Okay, please ignore the animals that we come across along the way. We don't want to fight anything, because if I'm holding a Thrall, I want to get back to the base as soon as possible. And you know, some part of me is telling me I should have placed down a nearby Wheel of Pain in the first place, so I wouldn't have to go all the way back to the base from there. But what I could really do is get a top tier armor, like a tier 4 armor, for example. Just making sure my guys are following me. Make sure you don't attack any enemies along the way. There's a big boar up ahead. But we will not... But we're not going to engage him. We're going to ignore him for now. But just run past those boars and ignore them. I hope I don't run into a cliff, otherwise I'd be into some trouble. Oh! Oh no. We can't go that way. Dead end. Dead end. No way I'm going that way. Yeah, found the ruins, but we can't go back that way. Ah, no, no, no. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to run into any more boars. Too many boars. Please don't engage any enemies. We have to get back to the base now. Literally, I'm just trying to run around looking for the right way to get back home. There it is. That should be the way back to the base. Through this pass here. That should take us into the desert. Into the desert we go. All we need to do is get back to the base, and we've also discovered the trade way as well. Better keep an eye on our binding's durability as well. Right, come on. We need to hurry up and get gone. Get back to the base as quickly as we can. We still have to keep making our way down south. What I could really do is farm up some epic armor from some of those people from the Mounds of the Dead. But I want to first fully level up my guy and get access to star tools first before we go in there. And I would really like to get the strongest draws that I can. Yeah, we're not going to fight any enemies because if we're going to go all the way back to our base, well, yeah, well, we might as well rush all the way back and not worry about fighting any enemies along the way. Just ignore any enemies that you come across, run past them, and you'll be fine. Still making my way through the setting sun as I slowly make my way back to the base. I have to admit, I should have brought my shield with me to do the shield smash. But we're still slowly making our way back to the base. And here we are. We have officially arrived back at our base, ready to break our new Thrall and put him on the Wheel of Pain. So once we get in there, I'm gonna go and grab another one of Seth's Truncheons, so I'll be able to equip that on my new on my new companion. Oh, shut up, phone. You're not the boss of me. One of those emails I've got in real life. Don't worry about it, guys. Here we are. We've arrived. Back at our base. Ready to put my guy on the wheel of pain. There you go. He's on there. Now to get my Bitsart to stand guard. Opening up my inventory to take out all the stuff from my horsey. And there's our Shemite blacksmith. So I'm gonna order him to stand guard and get him to work at the improved blacksmith bench. So get straight to work and help me make the best weapons that you can. Now, because this is not because this is a temporary blacksmith, I'm gonna nickname him the Sepameru, Sepameru base blacksmith. Just gonna look around for my other thralls as well. Just don't know where to find them. Well, let's have a look at all our followers. Eventually, Buckets Murphy will return to our base. Just trying to figure out where the rest of my thralls are located. And I'm gonna nickname this thrall the Sepameru base armorer. Sepameru base armorer. And this is my Sepameru base dancer. Sepameru base dancer. Yeah, so these are the guys that are going to be residing at this base for now. Yeah, well, I just like to complete my collection of thralls because I'm gonna get even more of them. But it's now time for us to put some gruel in the. Wait, I do need to put this in the grinder. Can these berries be dried? I wonder if they can. Is it possible to make any dried berries? I wonder how you do that. No, the false mandrake is used to crush that. How do you dry those berries out? I don't know. Oh, I'll have to figure some stuff out. Yes, the berries can be dried. Oh, thanks, Odin. Then, yep. Okay, I guess I'll have to put this in the dryer, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to put some more, yeah, I wasn't sure at first, but thanks for letting me know. Just put some stuff in there for now, and we gotta put some more bark inside. Look at that, we'll make a lot more dried berries that way. I'm gonna take out the wood and turn some of these berries into dried berries, so then I'll be able to use them to make some exotic feasts. So let's dry out all those berries that I got. And I need to put some other stuff away as well, so let me store some resources in there. We got false mandrakes. Oh, I don't have any more space. Oh, I got no more space in this one. Well, let's see if I can craft some. let me see if I can craft some concentrated alloy extracts. Alright, let's have a look at our attributes and see what we're going to spend them on. And I think... should I put vitality all the way up to 10? Maybe glutton for punishment. That would help. Or... well, maybe I should increase my grit. I don't know. Maybe I might consider investing into strength. Well, I might decide where these points are going to go later on, at some point. Well, I might need to start investing into strength later on, but I want to make sure I max out my vitality. So there we go. We'll put that in there. I can always use the potion of bestial mastery to reset everything. And let's see what I can't remember what was the thing I wanted to unlock again. I forget. I keep on forgetting. Oh, we want to get the Master Armor as well, and Civilization Armors. Oh, I can't believe I keep on forgetting what I want to unlock. Let's get the Alter to Yimmer. Exalted Alter to Yimmer as well. And finally, also get this one once we get up to level 60. So there was something I wanted to unlock. Just can't remember what it was. Oh, wait. The concentrated alloy extract. That's the one we want to unlock. And look at this. I believe we've got enough. I think we're high enough level to unlock star metal tools as well. And then also get the legendary butcher and the pure alloy extract. There's also the Grandmaster blacksmith as well, and the Grandmaster smelter, the Grandmaster tanner as well, so we will get these unlocked. Well, we're going to be using a lot of points to unlock everything here. Well, let's see. I think I can make some pure alloy extracts with all of that. I believe I can make some pure alloy extracts with all of the yeah, with all of these alloy leaves, so we might as well craft about several of this stuff and use all the alchemical base for that. Well, I'm gonna have to remember to harvest up some more ichor in the meantime. Now let me go ahead and put some items away. Open up the supply materials, and I got some twine in the process. Just need to do a little bit of inventory management. I need to put this stuff away as well. We might be able to make some more alchemical base, so we might as well craft about another 500 of those. So let's get crafting. So let's craft all of this stuff and turn all the silver and gold dust into alchemical base. We also got a bunch of Sumerian steel armor that I can put on my Thralls as well. Get them to wear them. But I'm gonna save that up for my for my Thrall to beat. There's also a star metal short sword we got. The fur tasset I am going to dismantle and hopefully get some hardened leather out of it. I think that was actually Aurisha, not Miser. I keep mistaking her for another I keep mistaking her for another Thrall. There's also seed soups as well and pure alloy extracts that I'm gonna want to carry with me to heal myself. Just need to put some stuff away first. And no, I don't want to go. No, I didn't ask you to go there. Don't think I need the taxidermy Elf King. At this point, I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Is it just me, or am I forgetting some things all the time? Alright, we don't need the repair hammer. That can be replaced with the steel hammer. I think our blunt fittings can go in there for now, as well as our advanced weapon repair kits. Yeah, actually, I should be bringing my. I should actually just use a shield with me and not use and only use my steel bow if I need to draw the enemies out I'd rather just use my sword, and I'd rather just use my mace and shield when I'm facing a lot of enemies with me, rather than just using the hardened daggers all the time. So let me put these in my hot bar. Just trying to remember, just trying to think about where all my other things are going to go, and we'll put this other stuff in there as well. And I better not forget to put the gruel in the Wheel of Pain so I can break my new Thrall and convert him to my side. I can't believe I keep on forgetting that all the time. I'm always confused about what I'm supposed to do. Like, when there's so much stuff I need to do at once, well, I kind of tend to get a little lost. But that's just me. It always happens. Seems like my graph is getting getting stuck here. Dismantle that taxidermy elk king and put the jailer's key in there. Well, I can use that to go and free another Thrall, of course. But I should be always looking for the but I should always be looking for named Thralls. And let's see. Oh, there's something else I want to dismantle. There's something else I want to dismantle, and that is going to be the repair hammer. I kind of keep getting lost about what. I kind of keep getting lost all the time about what I really want, what I'm supposed to do, and what I want to dismantle. I just can't remember whatever it is I'm doing. Right, we got some pure aloe extracts. Gonna put these in my inventory and in my hotbar as well. Don't want to carry too many healing wraps with me. And we'll put our aloe extracts away. This is some pure aloe extracts that can really help heal ourselves up a lot. And we will organize this stuff. Right, just need to move some items around. Make sure it's everything's in the right spot. My tools, my armor, they go here, all the food. So while my throat is being converted in the Wheel of Pain, I'm gonna go and get another one of Sif's Truncheons. So we're going to put you guys back in your place. So please stand guard while I go and search for while I try and get more of Sif's Truncheons. Better make sure to empty your items out as well. Don't forget that. I got a Vanity Heavy Pauldron that I might want to dismantle as well. So we will dismantle this to get some more fur out of it. Got a lot of dried berries. Need to figure out how I'm going to turn some of this stuff into seeds. We got some more aloe extracts. Well, I'll have to pick them up soon. But it's time for me to go and it's time for me to go and get more of Sif's Truncheons, so I'll be able to. So it's time for me to go and get some more Sif's Truncheons, so I'll be able to equip my third Thrall with a with something that can knock out some of the other Thralls, because we're gonna go over to the den, and we're gonna go over to both the den and the Black Galleon to hunt for hopefully hunt for some tier 4 Thralls. If I do see a tier 4 Thrall, we'll be able to we'll pull back immediately. But right now, it's time for me to pay a visit over to Sepameru, so I can go and get another one of Sif's Truncheons. Just be mindful of that. Just need to be careful though, because we do need to be careful though, because you don't want to get hit by Sif, because if Sif hits you with his Truncheon, well, you're pretty much down for the count. Because Sif's attack is a one-shot kill if he hits you with his Truncheon. That is. I mean, he's got a weapon that's powerful enough to deliver a one-hit blow, which is why you should always try to keep him stunned and also knocked down while avoiding his attacks at all costs. Here I am, and there's a smelter. And what about this guy? That's a tier 1 armor. Alright, let's go inside and kill Sif over and over again so I can get his Truncheon. Well, too bad this one didn't give me any Too bad this one didn't give me any any Truncheons. Well, I'll have to go back out and come back in so I can farm him over and over again to get his Truncheon, because I really need it to knock out every single Thrall in the area. Gotta be careful not to get trapped into the corner, because that's what happened to me last time. Oh. I think my guy just bugged out. Really? Really? My guy just bugged out. Oh no. Yeah, that's another known bug when you're trying to kill something, and now my guy is stuck. Oh no. Oh no, I think I glitched my game. Dang it! I can't move. Come on, can't move. Really? Just gonna have to move away first and see if I can try and fix it somehow. Don't know what the heck is going on. But somehow the game must have glitched. Dang. This is strange. Odd behavior. And I can't sprint as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. There we go. Fixed. I'll just have to keep on killing Xevyr the Drunk over and over again so I can get his, get his Truncheon, that is. Right, let me come back outside and... Oh look, there's some glowing goop you can harvest from this area. You see that stuff that's glowing in the lake? That's some glowing goop that you can harvest. Don't always have to come to the dregs all the time. And there we go. We found our prize. Xevyr Truncheon. Exactly what I need. Then I'll be able to equip that on my 3rd Thrall, and we'll go and start clearing out some of the den in order to get some more Thralls from there, and then we'll hit the Black Galleon as well, where I'm just gonna keep on farming up as much Thralls as I can from that area and break them on the Wheel of Pain. Right, now it's time for me to return to the base and put the advanced blunt fitting on that Truncheon that I've just acquired. Let me go and grab that stuff. And then we'll start heading over to the to the den in order to look for some Thralls to take out. I just have to remember to take a nice tactical approach. One at a time. I got some desert grog as well as some other rum. There you go, Xevyr Truncheon. Exactly what I need. So if we do want to turn some of the berries into seeds, I'm thinking we need to use some sort of like, yeah, something special for that, I would guess. Maybe we need maybe we need some knowledge, that is. So let's have a look at the primitive cook. Is it a dryer or some sort of seed extractor? I don't know. But let's see what we unlocked from the specialist cooking. So we got lasting feast. I think that's the thing we need. The nice heavy and fatty meal that lasts so long. We can definitely cook some of that stuff to to like increase our carry weight. And we've also got the improved preservation box, and I'm gonna get the Master Chef as well. I will have to harvest up some Highland berries though from some place, but I might convert some of that Highland berries into juice. So we'll make some Highland berry pulps. Alternative ways to like juice myself up. And I need to build a chest for all my drinks to go in. Just need to look for my box, that is. Or just build another reinforced chest, that is. Let me put that in there, and I'm going to put another crafting station. That's going to be for our... No. Let me put another storage for all my... Yeah, for my large chest. Oh, I don't have any shaped wood. Looks like you have to be within range of the storage to place it down, I suppose. No, I don't want to remove that. I'll just have to put it right here so I can put all my drinks in there. Yep, there you go. Put that inside. Also got a bunch of spiced fowl as well that we will use eventually. So the improved preservation box is going to require star metal bars, so we will have to farm up a bunch of star metal. Or if we could place down a few improved preservation boxes, I think we can place them here. So we'll be able to place a couple down and move this over to this spot here. I'll just place it right here. Make sure it's like not overlapping with the existing ones as well. There we go. We got some improved preservation boxes, and I'm gonna put you right here. have to mess around with the movements in order to get in the right spot. So it's close to one another. There you go. With an improved preservation box, that will allow us to store even more items inside. If my inventory ever gets full. I've got some more desert berry pulp, which I can put in there. Right, it's time for me to mod up Xevy's Tronkion. So we'll put this one on. Well, for now, I am going to bring both of these guys and bring them into the den, so I can look for some. Yeah, so I can look for some. Yeah, other stuff. Oh, our Buckets Murphy is finally back. Yep, he has finally returned. Right, now let me go and organize my inventory a wee bit more. Make sure my guys have got some food in their inventories. So, gruel, for example, for my Jack, we're gonna put this in there. Raven needs grilled steak, and Buckets Murphy wants grilled steak as well. So we'll put these in their inventories, and let me first sort out all the stuff into its respective place. I got a bunch of numbing wraps as well that we might put away. And you go in there too. Let me first go and take out all my trunkions and leather bindings. Make sure I've got all that stuff in my inventory, and to ensure that my guys have at least some shields on hand. Just need to do a bit of inventory organization before we hit the den and look for some Thralls. I want to look for some beer. I need to look for some bearers. So let me make sure that my stuff is ready and that I've got a couple of shields with me to put on my Thralls. A couple of steel heater shields that we're going to need to carry along with us. And I'm going to get my guys to follow me and bring back into the fray. So let's get going. Time for us to head into the den and capture some more Thralls. While I wait for my Leon to be broken and converted into and be converted to my side. Maybe I should have raised Jack's grit instead of strength. Well, he's gonna like specialize in strength anyways. Alright, it's time for us to hit the den and see if we can capture some Thralls from there. So let's get moving. Time for us to get moving.
Yeah.
So whenever I take out a bunch of if I'm gonna be capturing a Thrall and also clearing out a massive NPC NPC's POI like the den, for example, I am going to use my bow and arrow to lure a few of those Thralls out, to lure some of those Thralls out to come at me, and then we'll get my guys to kill them. Repeat the same process with the other Thralls as well. And if any of them is a named Thrall, then we will back away and re-equip my guys with Trockion so we can knock them out instead. You see, there's a bunch of rock noses that we're gonna have to run past. We're not gonna worry too much about fighting them off. Damn that rock nose. Sneaky, eh? Not gonna worry too much about them. But all I want to do now is work my way towards level 60. Right, come back to me. So we're gonna make our way towards the den and hopefully look for a named bearer or a named crafting Thrall, preferably an armorer. either an armor or a blacksmith, if I can, so I can craft the best armor possible for the best protection. And I think I'm going to enter in through this spot around here, so let's make our way up those hills, just ignoring any snakes or scorpions that we come across. If they do get in the way, we will kill them. But the entrance should be around here somewhere. There it is. There's the entrance. But we're gonna dismount up here and wait for my guys to come over to me. Make sure they've got the armor and weapons, as well as all the healing items that they need. I'm gonna get my guys to hold back first while I lure these few peeps towards us. Attack!
Your heart will be
I'll swing for me later.
Take him now! Get him! Get him! Good job, guys. I'm just gonna take the chitin, and for you, I'll grab the bat skin, leave everything else out, and then harvest their remains. So I can get some human flesh and hide, bones, other stuff that I need. Now, I'll order my guys to hold back while I lure the next enemy out towards us. There are some weird hyenas, and they're going to pose a bit of a challenge to us. Right, we'll lure that weird hyena up. Now, attack! Attack. Ooh, that had to hurt. Good job, Jack. Very nice. Very nice job, mate. Like I said, order my guys to hold back first while I lure the next guy in. Right, lure him in. Let's drag him out. Drag him in. Attack! Right, we better heal up because we're taking a bit of damage from the bleeding. Right, just need to use a bandage to get rid of that bleeding. She was able to find a way to counterattack me. Right, we'll just harvest you up. And I'm gonna skin this were hyena. Like I said, gonna get my guys to hold out here while I lure the next NPC out. Okay, really? Just moved at the last minute. Damn, he always keeps on making some movements, and I keep missing all the time. Moving targets like these are harder to hit. Alright, we'll just drag him in. Take him out. We got him! Down you go. And look at that, you got some gold coins and a hyena chest piece as well. I'll rate that stuff. I better drink some water as well. My guy's getting real thirsty here. And he's hungry as well. Gonna take a careful look. Maybe it might be faster for us to just charge in instead. I think.
Ahoy there!
Oh wait! Wait! Yes! That's a tier 4! That's a tier 4! Hey, get out of here! Hey, wait! Come back here! Come back here! We gotta pull back first. There's a... Pull back, guys, pull back. Pull back, pull back. Alright, I want you guys to hold here for now, and we're gonna give you the Trunkions, because there's a Tier 4 beer that I want to capture. So, let's get your Trunkions equipped. Trunkions on. Shields on, mate. And you as well. Right, I'll get my guys to hold up here while I lure these guys in.
Ahoy there!
Yep, there it is. Ahoy there, mate! We're about to knock you into the dirt and capture you as one of my servants. Ready? Knock him out. Alright, just hold here for now. See if I can lure that bearer. Yep, that's the person we wanna capture. Knock him out. There you go. Catibria feather step. That is the throw that we need. Well, we got a Tier 4 bearer, so it's time for us to bound her and return her to the base. Oh, but first, before we do that, we should make sure to switch back our guys' weapons. So we're gonna give back Jack's Graceful Knight and put the heater shield back in my inventory, and same thing with Raven X, give back his hardened steel daggers, and same thing with Buckets Murphy, give back your hardened steel mace. Well, with all that stuff, time to bring you back to the base so I can convert you. Ahoy there, mate. Well, I've came to capture you for my uses. Well, we'll just ignore any enemies along the way, and then I'll just drag him back to the base. But don't engage any enemies along the way. You need to bring them back, and then I need to come back over to this place so I can continue to clear out the den. And then we'll go and take out the Black Galleon as well. Good thing I found a Tier 4 bearer. But now it's time for us to rush back to the base. Right, come back to me, please. Let's go. Just want to hurry up and run all the way back to my base so I can put my thralls away. Oh, those damn rock noses are going to cause us some problems. There's so many of them. Like, I have to run past so many enemies just to get back to my base. Hopefully my thrower is still alive. I don't want him to get killed by those rock noses. If there's any dangers up ahead, I'll have to get my guys to kill them. Make sure Raven X, Jack, Buckets Murphy, please come back to me. Stay close to me, man. Oh, I'm getting a little tired and my body's already telling me I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. But I'm having too much fun with this game that I can't even stop playing this. Like, it's so addicting, like how addicting this game is. Like, you can spend hours just playing this game all the time and keep on grinding up all the resources that you can never dream of. Now that we're finally back. Right here. Now it's time for us to put this Thrall on the Wheel of Pain. There you go. Now Cathedra Betterstep is now on the Wheel of Pain. Now she's going to be she is going to be converted to one of us. If we got any resources, we might as well put some stuff away. Right, I'm going to order my guys to hold out here for now and put some, yeah, and also organize our inventories. Need to split up some ice and put it in here along with our other foods. I wasn't meant to take that glue out of my inventory. Go. All I need to do is just put some stuff away for now. We've still got a small amount of Highland berries, but I'm going to put you in there for now. Let me put this stuff in there. I will organize this. I will organize my inventory later on, so don't worry too much about that. I got some fossilized bone as well that I need to put in my treasure chest too. Just need to sort my inventory out and put my coins away as well. Rightio. Let's keep going and continue to clear out the den. Just need to put some stuff back in your inventories, and I realize I took your glue out, Jack. Sorry about that. It's time for us to return to the den to go and capture some more Thralls. Well, I'll just ask him to return to me. I'm currently pulling in some more. I'm currently pulling in some more exiles and also other Thralls as well. So let's go back over to the den and capture some more NPCs from there. Pretty soon I'll capture a treasure hunter from the unnamed city as well. Once I break Leon and get him to replace Buckets Murphy, well, which is my cannibal brood, which is already nearing the end of his lifespan. Oh boy, we got a scorpion on our tail. Let's ignore it for now. If I do see another bear, I'll probably break him as well, but that will be once I head over to the Mounds of the Dead. Right, attack that. Get him! Beat him up! Good job, guys. Good job. Some more rock noses up ahead. And my followers are leveling up. All the way to the max. Take out that rock nose too. No! Attack! I asked to attack! Now take him out! And my followers have leveled up. Did Buckets Murphy's stats increase? Oh man, he got high strung. Oh, that's a crappy third perk. Well, Well, both Jack and Raven are still not fully leveled yet. Right, let's keep going and head back towards the den. Just hoping to find some more named NPCs that I can get my hands on. Take out those rock noses, please. Take him out. Get him. Good job, guys. Right, kill those rock noses, because they're going to cause us a bit of problems for us when we try to get back to our base. Right, heading back to the den, where we're going to continue to clear out the place. And here we are, back to where we were at. I think the enemies might have respawned, I believe. So as usual, hold here for now, while I draw the enemies in. Alright, engage!
Your heart bleeding.
And we got him. There's a steel sword, tusks. I'm gonna take that stuff from her, and a full cutter, more fossilized bones. I'm just gonna go around and keep on killing all the enemies around the area. Right, we better heal up. Just gonna get rid of that bleeding debuff using those healing wraps. Right, attack. Just need to remove that bleeding debuff. Oh man, these hyenas are gonna be quite tough to beat. There's another fighter up ahead.
I will drink your blood.
Grab their fur. Right, take him out. There's another were hyena up ahead. Let's take him down. Yeah, were hyenas are going to be quite tough to beat. That's why I bring a big army with me. Gonna need to drink some water and also eat as well. Attack! Now attack! Just take their feline pelts. Don't worry about anything else. Oh, it's already night time. Oh! Down you go. Just want to be careful not to go too close to this area. So this arena's got like, it's got like a boss monster as well. Stygian fighter, no use. Kill.
Your heart will be eaten.
There's also some falcatas as well. I'm gonna take that. Everything else, just leave.
Drink your blood. You will have your soul.
Alright, let's see what we got in this one. Found some lumpy soup. Standing slime prison. Yeah, it's empty though. So if I stand here, am I gonna learn something? I believe I will learn something. That's because of the ghost that I'm standing around. We got a burlap satchel. What about you? Cruciate fighters, steel poniards, another healing wrap. There's a jailer as well. Another key I could take. Just take some stuff from them and then harvest up all their remains. I'll just gut them and continue moving on. Note that this area is very wide open, so it should be easy for us to navigate around.
There's a strange scent on the wind.
Got her. And I'll take the tooth necklace off of you. Take her down. Just take her tooth necklace as well. Watch out for any more weird hyenas. And move slowly, because there's a lot of enemies in this area. Alright, get him!
Watch your flank!
My soul will run free.
Alright, anything good on him? Oh, hang on. Hold up, hold up. Right, let's take out that weird hyena. Attack. Careful.
I will drink your blood.
Down you go. Look at them fall down the ledge. I mean, compared to the Black Galleon, the den isn't too hard to to fight the enemies in, and because they're all spread out, unlike in the Black Galleon where all the NPCs are like clustered together. But because all the NPCs are quite weak in the Black Galleon, you could just easily like knock out every single one of those NPCs and then just and then try to take out and then capture the ones that you wanna take for yourself. There's a Stygian sorcerer. Just capture you as well. Down you go. I got some more savory jerky as well, and a failed sorcerer's page. I'm gonna take the burlap satchel as well. Iron Guardian torso. Now to take this stuff as well. Oh, neither taskmasters were taking, so they should be taken down.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
Down he goes. Not worth taking, and let's check on these guys, see if are they worth taking. Right. Well, too bad we have to take them down, because they're not worth taking with us. Let's get a chest piece, and what else you got? You got some exquisite stew as well. I'm gonna take those. I'm still going around clearing out the den. Now, if you go far away from the area, you can always get the NPCs to like reset. But what I want to do is completely clear out this area. Down you go. Attack.
You'll never return to your den.
I will feast upon you.
Down he goes. We got another Kushite bearer. Let's get him! Oh, look at that. Epic kill. That's one epic kill we got.
I will drink your blood.
Gotta grab your fur as well, and let's see what's on this ledge up here that we couldn't access previously. Get him! Let's see what they got. Not much, really. Well, you... I'll take your stuff. Nothing much from you, either. Just about ready to clear out this whole area and see if I can find a second tier 4 bearer. Or another crafter. Down you go. And I'll just take that bad skin and coins as well. Oh look! I found another. I think I found another T4 bearer. Just look at it. Look at his clothing. You see clothing like that, you know that this is a T4 bearer we could definitely take. So I suggest we get Tronkions on each one of my guys, so we can knock every single one of them out. I found another. I found another Xevyr feather step. Oh, that's the same. That's the same. Yeah, that's the same bearer I found. Oh wow, it looks like I'm gonna be able to get two bearers with me. Well, I might have to use the mirror to convert one of them into a male, though. Okay, let me put my Tronkion away and give back my guys back their weapons. So Jack needs to use the Graceful Knight. Buckets Murphy, you're supposed to be using the Hard Steel Maze, and finally Raven, who has the Hardened Daggers. Right, I'm just gonna bound Xevyr Feather Step, and we'll bring her back to the base. I found two teeth. I can't believe it, guys. My luck has just... Well, the RNG gods have been smiling upon me and has given me two T4 bearers. Well, I will keep one of them as female, but the other one I will... But the other one, on the other hand, I might convert... But the other one, I'll probably convert them into a male, I think.
Yield dance for me now, I'll swing for for me later.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're pretty much done with this. I think we're pretty much done with this area. Wait. What's that noise? Ah! Stupid pillar. Right, let's get out of here and get back to the base. I need to bring my Thrall onto the Wheel of Pain so I can convert her. Of course I am really thirsty, so I better drink some water as well from my water skin just to cool myself down in this searing heat. It'll be good to have a T4 beer with me so I can carry all of my resources. I might nickname one of those beers Miser. Well, she's gonna carry a lot of she's gonna do all the heavy lifting for me and carry a lot of our resources and carry my big load. But the other Thrall, I am going to change his. But for the other Thrall, I'm gonna change him to a male. I'm gonna change her to a male using that mirror. Okay, please come back. Don't engage any enemies along the way. We don't have any time for this. All I want to do is rush back to my base and drop my stuff off. And next up head over to the Black Galleon, which is where we're gonna go next to capture a bunch more T4 crafters. If I can find one, that is. Stay close to me, guys. We're just gonna outrun all those rock noses. So I think we're pretty much done with the den. Well, if there's anything we're missing, I'll probably grab it off camera. I think there might be some other other things that we can also discover as well. Well, I might have missed some things in there. All I need to do is hurry up and run back to my base. Well, I'm just going to check the map to see if there's anything we might have missed in the den. If there is something I might have missed, then I'll probably get it off camera. So just double checking the map. That's Bone Picker Camp. We're going to look for the spot where we find the den. Shaun of the Strange. There's also the Priest. Dogs of the Desert. There's Rasmus Journal. Oh, there's Specialist Brewing that I've missed. I'll have to remember to come back here to go and grab that. I'll have to remember to come back here to go and grab this once I do establish my other base. But we are now finally back at our base, and I'm going to pay a visit over to the Black Galleon so we can look for some T4 Thralls to convert. I just want to find some more named Thralls and capture them as well. I've already got a T4, I've already got a Tanner and some other stuff as well. Okay, here we are, back at the Wheel of Pain, back at our base. Well, we're converting a warrior and also 2 berries as well. Our Leon has nearly finished converting. Our Leon's nearly finished converting, and as soon as he's finished, I will craft up some armor for him to get ready to go. But for now, I need to go and organize my inventories, so I'll have to get Bits Art to stand guard while I go and put some stuff away. So let's put that in there for now and check out our inventory. I got some hyena fur gloves, Iron Garden torso as well. Can you please stay out of the way while I go and organize my inventory? Much less if I have a place to drop off my stuff, then it would really help out so much. Yeah, and I believe Arisha is our sorcerer. Might just put the satchels right here and also dismantle the rest. Let me put that feral flesh in there. And put some ice in that improved preservation box. So let's put you inside here. I just need to do some inventory management first. You go in there, all that soup, all these goodies. We'll put these inside. I'm gonna keep. I don't think I need to. I think I should make sure to bring up. I should make sure to organize this stuff. So I've got shields in my inventory. This is all my gear that I'm gonna use to. This is all the gear that I'm gonna use to capture and convert thralls. I do have another healing wrap that I'll put in my inventory as well. Let me see if I can squeeze any more items in there. I'll have to put the rest into this one here. And I'm going to go ahead and dismantle the rest. So let's put this inside here to take apart. We got some more supply materials. We'll open that up. And I got some more twine and bones. More fossilized bones. Jailer keys. Tooth necklaces. These are going to be useful for our coffers once we build up our main base. Right. It's time for us to pay a visit to the Black Galleon. Oh, I don't have enough space in here, which means I'm gonna have to build another. Oh, there's not enough space. I'm gonna have to build. Something else. If I look at the artisan's bin to see if I can put down another large crate. See if I can squeeze that on top here. Well, it'll have to go in a temporary spot for now. I'll just have to see if I can place these in the position. Come on. Oh man, sometimes the movement's a little hard to get right. Put you right there. You go there. Come on, work with me, game. There you go. Put that in there. Now I can finally split some of my. Split some of my resources up. So all semi-finished products can go up the top. Well, all the ores and ingots can go in the bottom. We'll just take some of that stuff and move it up the top. Putting all semi-finished products in there. Sort them out by type. Everything else goes in there, and we already have our fragment of power, so we could use that to make a mirror, just so we can make changes to our thralls. But it's time for us to check up on our Wheel of Pain. and see if it's finished. Well, we're still waiting for our Leon to be converted, as well as our two Beer Thralls that we're trying to convert. But we're gonna prepare to head over to the Black Galleon and also go and raid some more T4 Thralls from this part, and maybe fully raid out this area and grab some, find some of the special stuff that we need in order to, find some of the special items that we need. So I'm gonna bring a construction hammer with me, so I can build some stuff and also build a temporary makeshift base. So that way I don't have to travel all the way back to my home base. So I'll be able to travel like between my current base and also from the Galleon as well, like close to the sinkhole, which I can fast travel to, because the sinkhole area, because the sinkhole is between the summoning place and the Black Galleon, and I'm hoping to capture another Thrall from this spot here. If it can be a tier 4 Thrall, then that will be really good. Well, for tier 4 fighters, I'm probably gonna ignore them because I don't need any because when it comes to fighters, I want to look for the strongest ones possible, like Leon, for example, which I've captured from the Heroes of the North, and eventually I'll start capturing a Cimmerian Berserker from the Mounds of the Dead in the near future. So I'm gonna first build some items, and I'm gonna first build some stuff, like for example, have I stored all my stuff away? I think I have. Right, let me look for the building pieces, something special, and oh, do I have enough resources to build the map room? Just double check. I should. Yeah, so I need 200 corrupted stone, 35 iron reinforcements, alchemical base, and crystals. So just need to grab that specific stuff from here. How do I specify the amount that I want to? I don't know how to. How do I specify the amount that I want to split? So, we can select a specific amount that we want to take out. Okay, so just trying to remember what we need. So we need 50 crystal, 75 alchemical base, and I think it's shift left drag to specify the amount we want to take out. That is, and we need, how many crystals we need again? Forget. 50 crystals. Yeah, let's get the crystals out. There you go. Get 50 crystals, so I've got the right amount of resources on me, and there's something else I need, which is going to be there's something else I need to build, which is going to be the Wheel of Pain. So we need 75 shaped wood, 50 bricks, 200 iron reinforcements, 50 twine. So is it 50 shaped wood? Just gotta hope I've got enough. And 50 twine, 200 iron reinforcements. Just need to make sure I remember exactly what I'm gonna need. So the Wheel of Pain, 75 shaped wood. So I need about 25 more of that. And 50 bricks to round it off. There you go. So hopefully with this stuff in our inventory, just double check. 200 corrupted stone, 35 iron reinforcements, 75 alchemical base, 50 crystals, 200 iron reinforcements, 75 shaped wood, 50 twine, and 50 bricks. Just need to double check I've got the right resources so I don't have to go all the way back to my base to go and collect some more stuff. So that should hopefully be enough. And if Leon is ready, I might be able to go and take him off the might be able to go and take him off the Wheel of Pain, and also switch out some of the items as well. Alright, I just ordered my 2 Thralls to return, and it appears that our Leon is ready, so I am going to deploy my Thrall. Here you go, there's our Leon. And we're going to craft up a set of heavy armor for him. So we're going to put you right here, and we're going to give you a specific name. So we got Leon. He's got a hardened steel war axe. I might want to give him a good shield as well. So let me see if I can get him something. Oh, we'll give him a two-handed watch blade. So Leon's gonna get a two-handed watch blade. So we'll put that in your inventory and put that hardened steel blade away. So all our guys are gonna have a lot of well, they're not going to have any shields on them, so they won't be able to defend themselves. But they'll serve as good tanks, you know. So this guy Leon, I need to give him a name. So let me open up his inventory and see if I can give him a specific name. And just a reminder, guys, if you want to get your name featured on one of my Thralls, please make sure to hop into my Discord. You can find the link. You can find the link in my video or channel description below. So I'm just gonna take a look through my list of members so far in my Discord. Well, I don't know who I'm gonna. Don't know if I don't think I have many. I have many spaces left. But Leon, I think I'm gonna nickname this guy. I don't know what it is, but well, I think he's gonna replace Buckets Murphy. Well, I'll just have to nickname him something. Maybe I'll nickname him Dragon Lord. Right, Dragon Lord, you finally get a name, and you get to be my strong hand fighter. So there you go, Dragon Lord. You're coming with me. Dragon Lord, you're coming with me to assist in my quest to go and capture another Thrall. But first, we need to make some armor. We need to make some armor for you, so you're well protected. So what we're looking at is going to be some strong armor, that is. So something that provides the most defense, for example. Do I have flying armor's unlocked? I don't know if I do. Well, let me see if I can unlock some more knowledge. So let's have a look at our armor. There's also Savage Armors. I think that is the one. I want to unlock that. Let's unlock the Savage Armors, and hopefully we can find a Hyperborean armor piece for you to wear. Oh, there's just so many. This is such a big list to scroll through. Yeah, I might consider giving them some banner armor, so that way they'll have some good protection. Well, I'll have to give it to them at some stage. Oh, there's the one right here. But the banner armor is definitely going to provide a lot of armor, so we might as well equip all of our guys with some armor like that. I will probably change that off. I will probably equip it on them off camera. So I'm just going to give Leon a good set of banner armor for now. Heavy tacit. We need heavy gauntlets and heavy boots. So let's craft a set for him. this is gonna take a lot of time to make. So I will have to wait around. So I will have to wait around while this stuff is being crafted, so I can equip. So I can equip my Dragon Lord with, so I can equip my Dragon Lord with the best armor possible to get him ready for combat. And I've already got enough levels, so we'll work our way up in terms of vitality. I'm going to max out my vitality and expertise and have authority and grit at 10 for now. Well, if I do need to change my stats, I will drink a potion of bestial memory. Well, it looks like we're running out of time though. I am gonna go and check out the Black Galleon and just go take a brief look in there and see if I can capture some T4 Thralls. Well, we will have to wait around for our armor. We'll have to wait around for our armor to finish Gonna have to wait around for our armor to finish crafting though. Yeah, but these guys, Bucket Murphy, I will keep for now, because we might need him at some point. Maybe I should give him. Maybe he should get the Hardened Steel Mace. Maybe I should give my maybe I should give my Dragon Lord the Hardened Steel Mace instead. I just want to take a look at his info now. So what he's gonna need is, yeah, we're gonna have to give him some growth steak in order to raise his vitality all the way up to the max. So we don't have enough growth steak, we'll have to make some more. Yeah, but this stuff takes a lot of time to craft though. So we just have to wait for all of this to get crafted soon enough. Oh. Did one of my items get interrupted? Yes, it did. So let's remake that banner heavy tacit. So we'll craft that. Naturally, I'll just give Dragon Lord my existing banner armor for now. The one that I've already crafted beforehand. So we'll put these on my guy. Heavy gauntlets, heavy boots, and my Dragon Lord's finally going to get a good set of heavy armor to wear. There you go. Just making sure you're equipped and ready to go. There it is. Alright, without further ado, let's head on over to the Black Galleon and clear out this area before I end the live stream. So I just need to make sure to dismantle your old outfits as well. So there it is. There's my guys armed and ready to go. Look how strong he is. 2,000. Starting at 2,000. Just gonna hope I can get some growth steak and put it in his inventory so I can raise his level up. Can you guys go over here for now? Please wait while I go and restock your stash of growth steaks. Raven X, you need some more growth steaks, and I'm gonna put these in your inventory. And my Jack is gonna need some more gruel, so we'll put some in your inventory as well. Right, that should be enough. That should be enough resources on hand for us. So let's get going. And it's time for us to get moving. Time for us to get moving and head over towards the sinkhole and head to the Black Galleon, so I can go and capture a bunch more tier 4s before I end the live stream. We're gonna go long here, guys, even though it's already almost 2:30 in the morning here in New Zealand time. But I'm having too much fun to stop for now. Keep an eye out for any enemies that show up. Take him out! Take him out.
Stealing sparks!
Good job. Good job, Dragon Lord. Good job, Dragon Lord. Alright, let's start riding over towards the river and head towards the Black Gallon. So let's get moving. Gonna run past those undead hyenas for now, because we don't want to deal with them. Raven X, Jack, Dragon Lord, please come back to me. I'll just have to jump down the cliff, so I can descend my way down to the bottom. Attack! Get him! Don't need. I got some stone as well. Let's see, should I harvest this one up? Hope I can get Ichor out of this one. And yes, I did get some Ichor. Right. And if I remember correctly, this way leads over to the giant crocodile, which we can kill over and over again to get another to get some more dungeon keys. I might pay a visit over to the Cave of Kurak from time to time to go and open up the legendary chest as well. Good job. Good job, Dragon Lord. Take him down. Well, yeah. Attack! I'll just kill that thing and harvest him for a Xevyr. I don't need to worry too much about that feral flesh. Well, unless if I do want to make some more chili style desserts whenever I head up north into the cold. But it's time for me to ride down. It's time for me to ride down this way and go and head towards the other side of this river. We're going to ignore any enemies that we come across because we need to head over to the Black Galleon and set up shop there. So we're going to build up our temporary outpost where I can come here from time to time off camera to go and grab some more T4 Thralls, which I will probably do off camera. I might keep on grinding up this area off camera as well, but I want to make sure the Black Galleon is cleared out first before we end the live stream, because I believe there's some stuff we can unlock there, and if I have a look on my phone, there should be some stuff we can grab there. There's also the Dogs of the Desert banners. There's also I've already unlocked the belly dance emote. Have I unlocked that yet? I should double check to see if I've got the belly dance emote. No. I don't want to punch. Yep, I already got the belly dance emotes, so I don't need to worry too much about going back into the den, other than for the Specialist Brewing #1. There's also Rasmus Journal, which I will probably come back to if I do choose to go back to the den. Well, I really want to get everything from the Black Gallon, so let's take a look and see what we can find. I've already got Rasmus Journal there, but there's also the Black Hand banners. Kishani, the note, which is for the lore, the Seduce, Howlett's Journal, First Mate's Report, and that dictionary as well. So we're gonna have to explore around the Black Galleon to grab everything from here before I call off the live stream. Still got a lot of places to explore. Just gonna bypass that nearby camp and also the other ones right here as well. We could always come back to these two camps eventually if we do choose to capture some more Thralls. Well, I want to target the ones in the Black Gallon. You can see right up ahead. But we've already done our dungeon runs. We've already done our dungeon runs and also got our legendary weapons. But for now, I want to focus on looking for some tier 4 Thralls. If I do see a tier 4 Thrall, we'll pull back immediately to make sure we're in a safe place first. But for now, I'm going to build some stuff around here. So let's go grab some stone and some wood. We're gonna have to gather up a lot of resources around this area in order to build up our makeshift base. Be warned though, this area is be warned though, this area is, wood is scarce in this area, so we will have to travel a bit of a distance to go and grab a good amount of wood, and we're gonna need a lot, and likewise we're gonna need a lot of stone to build some other stuff as well. For example, the Wheel of Pain, a spot for the map room to go on. But we'll worry about building that up in the end once I've cleared out the Black Hand Gallon. You can see right up ahead there's the anchor as well. And I'm gonna go over to this spot and harvest up some wood right here. Just gonna grab as much wood as I can from these trees. I'm gonna need lots of wood in order to build some buildings. Well, let's grab this as well. I need a lot of stone, so harvest this one up. Grab that piece of wood as well. And you as well. It doesn't really matter if I'm over encumbered because I've already maxed out my expertise, because I'm gonna rely on my Thralls to do most of the work for me. Because getting your expertise all the way up to the top is so OP. It's so OP because even when you're encumbered and you got the Beast of Burden skill, you'll be able to like sprint and run at full speed even if you're over encumbered. Because over encumbrance doesn't really matter. You'll be able to move at full speed and just carry as much as you want. Right, we're gonna build an outpost in the shadow of these cliffs right over there. So let's go over there and build our Wheel of Pain. So let's look for a flat spot to build our Wheel of Pain on. Just need to find a spot to place this. Hold here for now, because I don't want you to get in the way. Damn, I need a flat spot to build this on. Here it is. There's a good spot. There's a good spot. And now I shall build a temporary outpost. So let's build a temporary shelter right here on this spot. So we don't have to make it big. It's just a few it's just only a few tiles long, and then I need to get some more need to get some plant fibers as well, so grab that. My guy's getting a little hot, and look how hot this area is. 48 degrees Celsius is so hot. Just gotta get her up some plant fibers. Now let's build a temporary house right here. And some windows to go in this spot. This is where I'm gonna build a cooking station, so there I can cook up some brew. Right, looking for cooking, and our large campfire is gonna go in this spot here. This will be a perfect spot. Just want to remember to add a custom marker. That is gonna be our galleon outpost. We'll name it the Black Castle, so let's add that in. This is the galleon outpost where I can just simply come over here to convert more thralls from the Black Hand's main outpost. And I do need to put down some outer faces as well. So let's build these right here. And you're gonna go here, and I need a stone cap up the top, as well as some roofs to cover this area up. There you go. Covering up this place, and we'll put the thatch rooftops up there as well. Now I need to craft, now I need to craft some storage as well, so we're gonna need some twine for this. So let me look for the twine, and we need about 12 of that. Just waiting for all our items to get crafted, then I can put the stuff here. There you go. And any items that we got here, we'll store them in there, so we can come back and take whatever we need. I don't need the handful of insects, so we'll discard those. Eventually, I will build the map room off camera. Once I get enough resources, I will take care of that stuff off camera. But for now, it's time for us to go and capture some thralls. So let's get moving. I'm gonna order my guys to come back to me, and we're gonna take on the Black Gallon and clear this area out and capture some thralls as well. Now, because this area is heavily populated and quite crowded, it's going to be a little difficult for us to get in. But with all of our thralls by our sides, well, with most of our strong thralls by our sides, we'll be able to go inside and hopefully clear out more of that area ourselves. There we go. Time to charge in and capture some thralls. Alright, we're gonna order these guys to attack.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Here goes a Maureen beer. I'll take their materials as well. Maybe I should harvest them up. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. High cranian smelter, no need.
Pokey, mate.
Right, I don't need anything from him.
For the Black Hand!
And my follower has leveled up. I got a Shemite fighter, I got some fur, long swords I can scrap into metal. I'm gonna take every single weapon that they drop so I can dismantle them into iron bars. My cranian fighter, no use.
Watch your flanks.
There's another bear up ahead. He's just a beer number one.
Got no chance, mate.
Have your heart, Outlander! Carve it on your pyre!
Look at them all go down. There's also a bearer pack as well. Might take that, and let's keep on going up this way and clear the front area before we go up into the Gallon. maybe I should go up to the gallon now. Let's go up to the gallon. Right, up into the gallon we go. Just be careful. Be careful not to fall and don't fight off the edge, because I died several times in this area because I was being careless enough.
Pokey, mate.
Careful, don't want to fight on a ledge. It's dangerous.
Yeah, dance for me now or swing for me later.
I'm just gonna check to see if I can get anything for these guys. Oh, I got a heavy coin purse. And I will take the navigation chart. It's one of those treasures. Right, get ready. The other one's coming towards us. Take him out. And here comes the alchemist. Ooh, this is so exhilarating. And let's see what you got. You got some black hand earrings. I'll be able to dismantle those and turn into gold bars. Take him out. Right, we got him. Right, let's see what we got from the jailer. I'll take that. Sumerian cook, Sumerian archer. Right, let's take out the Black Hand Captain. I don't really care too much about. Yeah, I don't really care too much about getting their I don't really care too much about getting a tier 4 fighter from this place because I'm already able to like yeah, because I've already got a powerful yeah, I've already got one of those tier 4 thralls with me, so I don't really need to bother too much about getting another tier 4 thrall. Let's check to see what we got here, and we got some rare gemstones, an iron brazier. I'm gonna take the ancient brazier as well and the water orbs. At least we can drop this on the ground. Down you go! And he's down. Let's see what we got here. The iron war axe. We do want to be careful around this spot here because there's going to be a lot of yeah, a lot of guys to take out. I can't even tell if this one's a T4 thrall.
You'll stand for me now and swing for me later.
Down you go. Got him. Oh, careful, Jack. Don't take the leap of faith, mate. Otherwise, you're gonna break a leg. So just gonna head up here and let's see what we got here. I got some gold coins, some pillows that I can use for decorations. Don't care about anything else here. Oh, there's some black hand earrings I'm gonna take from him. There's a Dirketo cat idol, but unfortunately this one's too heavy for us to carry all the way back to our base. Like I'd be like walking all the way to get back unless I got my map room built. Wait. Oh, there. So there you go. We've learned a new emote, Seduce. Just pick up that. Just need to read that note so we can get another thing unlocked. So we've already got Seduce unlocked. There's also the Kashani and Harlot's journal as well. So we're gonna go inside this area and see what we can find inside here. If we can find another crafting thrall, that is.
Believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Let's get him! Down you go!
Keep hokey, mate.
Oh, whoa, watch out! It's an
Swing for
armor!
me now or swing for me later.
Well, don't really care too much about those lower level thralls. All I care about is finding a named one.
Show me mercy, and I will repay the
Here's the Zamorian barkeeper. But we got the yellow lotus soup and his iron targo. Let's see what we can get in here. Meat, jungle grog. Oh, that'll be worth taking for us. Well, it looks like I've already got a Zamorian barkeeper, so I don't need to free her. I know I should probably free her, but I don't care too much about that. Damn. Down you go! Let's take him down! Oh, he's falling down. He's falling down. And he dies. Right. Now just be careful when we fight up here, because we don't want to accidentally fall down to our death. Never. This is why you should never fight on a cliff. Otherwise you could risk falling down to your death. Oh boy! That was a mistake. Shouldn't have taken a plunge off that. Shouldn't have taken that nasty plunge. Okay, can you guys move out here, please? Yeah. Can you hold here for now? Move out of the way, because I need to loot this body. Now come back to me. I'll take their stuff, and we've already got a Black Hand Shanty. But there's another treasure chest right up ahead. I was wondering there would be some journals we could find. But we may have to come here several times in order to get some of the dictionaries that we want to learn. So there's supposed to be a journal below, so we might investigate the area beneath us.
Start running now. Time to kill ya.
stood.
Alright, we'll take the cutlass and... Another Mitra High Priest coming up to us. Let's have a look what's below us. Oh, hold on. I think that looks like a T4 on Beera. Maybe we should capture him. Yeah, maybe we should capture him. I think. Yeah, let's capture him. I say we put all let's get all our guys equipped up with truncheons, so they'll be able to knock him out and not kill him. I'm gonna put the truncheon in my hotbar. Faring of the Wild Coast. Let's capture that Beera. Yeah.
To the Outlander.
Right, we knocked him out. Let's Let's check on the other side, see if there's anything else we can find. I've got some more goodies right here, spice slivers. Alright, need to put the leather bindings on my... Need to get my leather bindings equipped. And I believe there's supposed to be a journal inside. I just can't seem to find it somewhere. I'm just still looking at the map to find where it's at. Yeah, I think I've already found that. But there's Himalayan and Kashani. So it's in that structure near the oval window we should have a look at. Oh. Yeah, we want to get Farron off the west coast, so bound him. Let's bound him. And take him with us. Isn't it supposed to be near the oval window?
Yeah.
Wait. Wait, it's right here.
As ordered, we tracked the deserters into the southern desert. We found old Colby here, hidden in the shelter of a rocky outcrop, lying to himself. Of the others, there were no sign. I asked Colby to tell me what happened, and I got this wild tale, which I've written down. We weren't deserting. We was off hunting for treasure. Jacoby had it in his mind.
I think I've already got that
Bloody
one, so I don't need
ruins.
to worry too
The
much
one
about
the
that.
bracelet calls the observatory was full of
And I
treasures.
will repay the thousand
Jacoby got me and the boys to walk along.
Dang, it's
And
already
he took us to the
nighttime.
cliff with a length of stout rope.
It's getting dark so fast.
Well, the ascent was steep and dangerous on account of us doing it during the nighttime to avoid them cannibals as haunts the area.
Right, Raven X, I think I'm gonna give you back your items, so
I gotta say, I didn't like them ruins.
yeah, the watch blade, it's gonna go back on Dragon Lord, and Jack's gonna get back
No
the
treasure in sight.
get back their weapons too.
Jacoby starts poking around, looking for the treasure and all. That was one of them glowing
Right, I'm gonna get
tablets.
these guys to take out those Thralls.
Constellations.
There you go.
And star signs.
Knock 'em right off the
Crew started
cliff.
swearing and cursing Jacoby for dragging us up for nothing, and then it came. I ain't never seen anything like it.
Kishani, it's on the bench.
Grey
Just
corpse and black bristling fur.
need to
Its
take a
eyes
quick
were
look around
glowing like
here.
balls of hell, and when it reared up, the wings blotted out the moonlight. It took Jacoby first, just snapping forward and tearing his head clean off. Me and the boys were screaming and scrambling, trying to reach the rope and get down before this beastie could take us. I got to the rope and started sliding down, burning my hands as I went. Above, I could hear the screaming.
Just make sure I loot all those bodies as well.
And blood was raining from the sky. The rope was swaying and slapping me into the cliff face, and I was scrambling, and then it let go. I fell, and I fell, but I crashed on top of a tree.
I'm just gonna order my guys to fight off this, to take out this fighter. Get him! Hopefully that should allow us to discover another location somewhere to the
I'm
south.
bringing Kobe back to the ship for judgment. Personally. He's obviously
Right, take him out.
protect the others.
Well, I'll just take the tusks for now.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Get your flanks! Me and the mates are feast!
Get him! Get him! Right, I'll just take some more stuff from you. And your stuff as well. Oh, looks like we got another fight, another one coming up. There he is. Just gonna...
So I can carve it on your pyre!
Right, and I got some more enhanced screw as well. I might have to come over to this place at some point so I can find some other stuff too. Ooh, there's Jamila the Pirate Queen as well that you can find on this spot here. Well, I will have to come back to her at some point. because we're running out of time on this live stream and I need to get sleeping soon. But it's time for us to backtrack our way through the Black Galleon and head back to the Wheel of Pain so I can convert this beard that I've captured so far. Shame I didn't get a tier 4 NPC. Well, I wish I could get it. I wish I was able to get a tier 4 NPC, or more ideally a crafter, but I'll have to come back here another time to go and look for one of those. Alright, attack!
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Right, just gonna run past these guys and get over to the... Yeah, and quickly get back over to our outpost. Just need to escape our guys for now. I realize my guy's already thirsty. Run away! We don't want to deal with any more we don't want to deal with any more Nazis along the way. Cause that rope is gonna start wearing out soon. Here we are, we finally made it to the Wheel of Pain, and we're gonna put you on there, and I need to drink some water, so drink some water, eat some food. My guy's getting so thirsty all the time, and I have to keep on drinking water to keep myself well hydrated. Well, I suppose that's just about everything we can find from the Black Galleon. Well, barring the fact that I need to go over to the other side and look for Jamelia, the Pirate Queen, so gonna go and start cooking up some some gruel, so let's put some of this stuff in there. Well, I need to put some wood in there as well, so I'll have to put some stuff inside here. So let's put you in there. Hopefully I can craft up as much gruel as I can. We'll just wait for more of that gruel to get crafted before we before we put this in the Wheel of Pain, just to convert my bearer. Please stay outside here for now while I put the gruel in the Wheel of Pain so I can convert my Thrall. There you go. Just need to wait for more gruel to get crafted, and there you go. That can finally stop, and I will put these away for now. And don't worry, I will build the map room off camera. Let me put some additional gruel in there, and we're gonna go over. We're gonna go over to the other side and see if we can speak to the speak to an NPC that we can find on the other side that's overlooking the galleon. Ignore that fighter for now. We're not here to capture any more Thralls because we're running out of time on our live stream. Oh, watch your step, Max! Don't fall down. And I believe there's some other stuff we can find at the bottom of the galleon as well. I do need to go and harvest up some more resources, so we will need to grab some more stone and wood, I believe, so I can build up my build up the foundations for the map room, well, which was originally what I was going to do off camera. So we've already set up our outpost for the Black Galleon. So now all I need to do is keep on searching the Black Galleon to look for more NPCs and look for a tier 4 worker as well. Gonna gather up some more stone and wood as well, so I can start building up the base for the map room. I know it's almost 3 in the morning here, and I should be sleeping soon. Just grabbing some more resources right here. Oh, there's a rock nose up ahead. Get him! Get him! Take out that rock nose! Get him!
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
And I'll go and grab some more stone as well. Grab you as well. And you too. Attack! There's a couple of scattered camps around here. And there's another rock nose up ahead, so I'm going to order these guys to attack. Order them to attack. Down you go. So now we're exploring the bottom of the Black Gallon. And I believe there's a spot where we can climb up to go and access a treasure chest. So you just got to keep an eye out for that ghost that you see. Just have a look beneath here, and there's a treasure chest right up the top here which we can access. See that ghost up there? Just need to climb up and access that chest up the top. Following the ghost silhouette, and we will... Oh, come on, really? I should be able to loot all of these goodies. I'll take all of that. Just let me release from the ledge and have a look around this spot here. I just want to take a look around and explore some other spots too. Wait. I think that's going to trigger something. I want to get out of here. I don't want to trigger that event. Alright. Alright. I better get out of here. I don't want to bother with this thing. Oh my lord. That looks like an event. Didn't realize that was an event that I could trigger. Oh. The moment I hear an earthquake, oh god, I'm gonna run away. I'm not bothering with this mess. What the hell, mate? I'm not bothering with this mess. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this mess. So, let's keep away from the Black Gallon for now. Oh, there's another rock nose. Ah, you're blocking my way, mate. Never thought there would be a rock nose hiding in this narrow stretch. So I believe if I look around this area, there's supposed to be another NPC that we can find. So I'm gonna go around and see if I can find him. Alright, down you go. Let's see if you got anything worth taking. What about you? I'll take your cutlass, thank you very much. Just gonna keep on going around the other side and try and look for that that NPC that... Yeah, that's... Try and look for that NPC that's around here somewhere. If you have a look up the top here, there should be an NPC that you can talk to. Right up here. And I think it's this person that you see right up ahead. There she is, Jamila the Pirate Queen.
Watch your shadow, Cully. You've not the saltwater stagger of the regular fools who come seeking the blade of the butcher of Quarzine. So we'll talk, if you keep your distance.
Alright, let's see what you know.
Come to gawk at the captain who lost her ship and her crew? Twice the captain, and twice the exile now, thanks to those mutinous dogs. I put the salt back in their blood, and this is how they repay me? Treacherous bastards. The Black Hand only exists because of me!
Alright, goodbye.
Keep yourself safe.
Don't worry, I will, ma'am. Alright. Well, looks like I can't find any more, NPCs at the Black Gallon, so I guess we're gonna have to go back to the, we're gonna have to go back over to our base for now. The outpost, in other words. Don't think I can carry any more stuff in. All that stuff is weighing me down, so need to see what I can squeeze in there so I can lighten up my load a bit. I'm gonna sort by heaviest first. Anything that's heavy we can put it in our inventory. But no sorting, and that should hopefully lighten up our load. So I'm gonna ride all the way back to my base, and don't worry, I'll keep farming this. I'll keep farming the Black Hand's camp off camera, so I can get a T4 armor before we can move on to the next stage of the Conan Exiles Livestream, which I believe is starting to work our way up north, and well, I don't know where we're gonna go next, but we might start working our way towards the jungle and capture another top tier 4 tour, which I believe the name is that Corsair Captain, which is this location up here. So that is where we're gonna go in the next Conan Exiles Livestream, when we head towards the jungle and have a look around the Buccaneers Bay to go and capture some more, to go get some coins and maybe try to capture some more Thralls. Well, I would really like to make some more progress and push our way towards level 60 and start taking on some of the other and start farming up some more bosses, which I'm most likely going to do off camera, and also keep on grinding towards level 60. I'm just going to climb up this cliff because I can't be bothered trying to run around it. But I'm going to make my way back to the base. My way back to my base on foot. So I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, that NPC for now. Not worry about him, because we're running out of time and I need to get sleeping soon. It's already 3 in the morning here in New Zealand time, and I'm well past my bedtime. So we're gonna go over to that bridge right over here, cross it, and make our way back over to our small outpost right up ahead. Just gonna keep away from that camp because there's a fighter nearby. We could try and break him and capture him, but unfortunately we're running out of time, and I really want to get this map room finished. So get our guys to hold here for now. Oh, there's another Braggy the board. Oh well, looks like Braggy the board came right to us and attacked us. Oh well, but I've already got that NPC, so it doesn't really matter anyways. So I want you guys to hold here for now, and I'm going to build the map room. So let me get those building pieces in place, so I can place down my map room. Yeah, this one's a little this one is a little rugged though, so we will have to raise that terrain all the way up. Am I so lucky to find a tier 4 Thrall? You bet I am. Yeah, but it's only just fighters that I was able to find though. Well, I've already got Braggy the Bold, so I don't really need him. So we might as well just take him down. Any fighters that, any Thralls that I don't need, I'll just kill them, because they're not worth taking with us. I might need a little bit more stone in order to build this foundation for our map room. If we don't have enough, we can always go over to the nearby, nearby boulders to try and harvest up some more stone. I realize I don't have enough stone with me. Maybe I should use my hardened steel pickaxe. Maybe I should use my hardened steel pick instead. Hopefully there should be more stones for us to harvest on one side. If it wasn't another tier 4 Thrall and it was multiplayer, I would have captured that Thrall and break him on the wheel and convert him over to my side, so then someone else could use him in combat. But let's go and harvest up some stone. Let's grab you as well. Let's harvest you up. Need some more stone, and as much as I can, so I can build up that map room. Let's grab you. Grab you too. Hopefully that should be enough stone so we can go back over to our base and continue building up the map room. Yeah, look at that. Look at that black smoke going. Look at that black smoke emanating. Yeah, close to the Black Gallon. Well, I've already triggered the event, but I don't really want to take these guys out just yet, because I don't have enough time to do. Because I don't have enough time for that. I want my guys to hold here for now while I continue to build the place up. Just need to set up some more foundations to complete this foundation for the map room to go on. Let's put you there and there. Now let's look for the special one. That's going to be the map room. Make sure this is facing towards the I might have to get my guys to move over to another spot, and I'm gonna want to place it somewhere here. I know this is not perfectly aligned. Doesn't really matter, but it does look perfectly aligned to me, though. But now that this map room is finished, I believe I think we can start traveling back over to our base, and call it a night. So let me go and grab the stuff that I need, like bones, for example. And this is the other stuff all the common stuff that I have in here that I can use to make some more brew while I convert this throw, and I'll come back here off camera to go and get some more Thralls. So it's time for me to teleport back to my base and conclude the live stream from there. Right, teleporting back to my base. Close to home we go. Teleporting my way close to home. And we're going to run all the way back to my base on foot and conclude the live stream from here. Well, I guess as I make my way back up to the base, this is definitely a good time to end the live stream here. It's been one big live stream. We've conquered our first dungeon, taken on a few bosses, beat them down. We got another T4 Thrall, and we got a bunch of beers as well, which we're gonna make use of in the next live stream. I'm gonna do some of that work off camera and make changes to them, as well as try to look for another T4 Thrall off camera while grinding up at the Black Galleon. Oh, damn, ads are going to be starting soon over on Twitch. Well, I better get this outro out of the way. So I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, and subscribe if you're on YouTube. You can also support me by joining my Patreon, and also subscribing to me on my Twitch, as well as hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys maybe this Thursday night, if I'm able to stream, where I'm going to continue this series of Conan Exiles, if I'm able to get to it. Otherwise, if not, then it will be on Friday for more Windrose. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you on YouTube, if you want to be part of the raid, please hop on over to my Twitch side, right? Because I'm going to go ahead and raid someone. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid before the ads start rolling around. And I'm going to have a look at who I'm following. If Jack is still online, I'm going to go and raid him. Well, looks like Jack is not online at the moment. But Killer Drix is online. I might be able to raid him. Yeah, I'll just... Maybe should I give... Yeah, I'll just raid Killer Drix. Yeah. Alright. I'm raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.